All right, what's up? We're just gonna watch the opening and then we'll get started. Hello everyone, NovaExplosion. Welcome to Shining Force 3, Scenario 3, Bullzone Rising. We're finally doing the final chapter of Shining Force 3. We're finally doing it. But yeah, not much of an introduction is needed. If you missed my Scenario 1 and 2 playthroughs, you probably shouldn't watch this because, you know, this is the conclusion of it all. But let's get right into it. Yes, behave yourselves. This is the same dialogue every time. I'm not going to read it. Alright, I'm gonna skip through all that, and we're gonna begin. It should give me the option to use my previous data. It does. I had a couple of issues trying to get it to recognize my previous data, but I fixed them, so that's good. We're gonna load up the Medion save, because that just makes sense. Oh, and it actually kept the text box the same. That's cool. It's been quite a while, so I sent Faye for you unless you returned. I knew you would make it back. Okay, I don't need to read this. It's like the exact same. I think they do this at the start of, like, every scenario. Yeah, Julian's the one who could save the world. My control over time is limited. I can grant you enough time to drive your fate onto the right track and stop the invasion of evil. It's time for you to go now. Fare thee well. Alright, well, they shortened it. I guess if you don't transfer your save, they do the spiel in case you didn't play the other two. But yeah, last we left off in Scenario 2, the game ended with, it ended with the war. Symbios and Medion were confronting each other, but it also showed Julian and his force. They were on a boat to Dystonia. Basically, this scene right here. Now, I'm really curious if we're gonna just pick up from that, or if it's gonna be like, alright, we're gonna show you how we got there. I feel like there are two options. We're either going to start from the end of Scenario 2, or it's going to start from when Julian leaves Medion's force. So around Chapter 4 or 5 of the second scenario. Who could have predicted Prince Medion would become such a great leader? Oh, you're cute. The Emperor's abduction and Saraband certainly provided Prince Medion an opportunity to gain experience. Oh, we have the owl. Let's go. He also met with Lord Symbios, who's around the same age, and told me he is greatly inspired by the Republican Lord's courage to face a harsh destiny. Symbios, you mean Lord Conrad's son? Yes, Conrad was the finest general in the Empire and the one responsible for the independence of the Republic 20 years ago. The one that should be hated. Conrad is the most powerful figure in the Republic. Hated? Bresby? The only people that hate him are Imperial officials. No one else speaks ill of him. Just as you say, Kate, Lord Conrad has thrown away his privilege and abandoned a prejudiced society to create a nation of equality. However, the Republic has reached its limit and its economy is in crisis. Oh yeah, Donhort's with them now. How did that happen? Was it the drought and resulting poor harvest that caused the economic crisis and civil war? That's part of it. However, the actions of government officials were what really sparked the war. They predicted the food crisis and began hoarding food, but it was obviously at the citizens' expense. I could see both sides. I was surprised to learn a discontented Republican general joined the empire. You must be talking about General Edmund, who aided General Garzel in his plan to trap and murder the Republican King Benetron. If a loyal general such as Edmund could have grown a seed of discontent in his heart, I can only assume he was tricked by a cunning individual. I think this is... I don't think this is the end of Shining Force 3 Scenario 1 and 2. I think this is, like, before. It must have been a trap conceived by Kruger and his associates. After all, he called the flagship a pile of trash, so we certainly can't see the true substance. Because they wouldn't be talking about this if we're at the very end of the story. It said one can gain information about a general by investigating his subordinates. The true intentions of General Kruger and his commander have been revealed. It's Prince Arendt, isn't it? He certainly is over... Yeah, and Prince Arendt's alive, because Prince Arendt's supposed to be dead. General Kruger made a pact with the Bolzum sect and was very likely involved in the Emperor's abduction. However, there's nothing we can do now. But it's still the same old Emperor. It hasn't changed since the old days. Criminals get away with bribery. Even with all of its problems, the Republic is still better than the Empire. Excuse me, Don Hort, you sound as if you were coming here to pick a fight with Imperials. We're here to help them. Speaking of Imperials, what is Prince Medion's relationship with that Republican Lord Symbios? It's complicated. You had to play the first two scenarios to get the big picture. Prince Medion can't be judged by Imperial standard. I heard he has a deep friendship with Symbios after they fought a couple of battles together. Is that true, Bresby? It seems they fought a few battles together and now they share a mutual friendship. They understand each other. What is wrong with that, Captain? It should not happen, Bresby. Oh, is that my boy? What shouldn't happen? Is my boy even here? The ideology of the Republic is incompatible with that of the Empire. I can't even count the number of Imperials killed because they approached the Republic looking for peace. The Rainbloods are likely responsible for murdering anyone who seeks peace. They even targeted Prince Medion. I don't know about that. The Rainbloods are under the direct command of the Emperor. They can't really do anything until the Emperor is rescued. Not so. The Rainbloods are still active. Actually, we just fought against them in Elbazin. So, this is probably around Chapter 4. It's probably after that map where the Rainbloods and the priests are there, and the Rainbloods, like, you're not supposed to fight them. This is probably around that part of the story. Is that true, Don Hort? That couldn't have happened? Absolutely not. Are you saying I'm lying? Ask Julian and Gracia. They can verify the events. It's probably just after... This is probably just immediately when Julian leaves Medion's force. That makes the most sense. I don't think the captain believes you are a liar, especially because Gracia is with us. If what you say is true, that means they are being directed by the Emperor even while he is captive. That also means Emperor Domeric is still reigning supreme. It seems you are having an important discussion. I hope we didn't wake you. I awoke rested. I believe I'm fully recovered from my ordeal in Elbazin. I've been watching the sea from the window and I wanted to get some fresh air. Speaking of that, Gracia, you were born on Elbazin Island. You must have enjoyed the sea during your childhood. I don't remember my childhood. I didn't enjoy much during my childhood. I was born in my father's late years. My mother fell ill and never to recover. They were both gone before I was old enough to understand, so I barely felt parental love. Close enough. I was gonna guess he didn't remember. The monk who remained after my parents passed obeyed my father's last words and administered harsh training throughout my youth. During those times, the sea was the only thing that comforted me. I can understand, Gracia. You have had a rough childhood. I could never have endured that. At times I have cursed my destiny. However, after hearing Julian's life story, I have reconsidered. Julian is from a faraway nation called Enrich. Enrich? He lost his father at a very young age, murdered by a vandal. They apparently addressed that in Shining the Holy Ark, which I do plan to play probably sometime next year. After losing his father, Julian followed in his footsteps and became a mercenary, because it's supposed to be like a prequel to this game, or Shining Force 3 in general. Julian set out with his father's friend, who became his guardian. Eventually, even his guardian was lost at battle. Vandals only appear in ancient tales, and I think Gollum is also in that game, so... When I heard that he was seeking revenge against the Vandal, I honestly doubted his sanity. Don't blame yourself, Sir Bresby. Many have dismissed Vandals as fantasy and denied their existence. That's very true. Actually, even the existence of innovators is, please forgive me, denied among many. Sadly, innovators such as myself have disappeared from this world. The Bolzum sect seeks to revive the Vandal Bolzum and the 1,000-Year Kingdom. This event is... What's wrong, Gracia? Where is my man Julian right now? I don't know, but I feel danger approaching. Oh, first battle? Danger approaching? What is it? It's strong, with intent to kill, and very evil, just like the Bolzum sect. Are they planning to ambush the flagship on our way to help protect Estonia? We sailed abruptly, so we don't have any soldiers aboard. What should we do, Bresby? Well, we did receive a few soldiers from Prince Medion, the Julian force, and you, Kate, and you, Captain. I think Kate's probably an archer. I see, like, she has... It looks like she has a quiver. Me? What about me? Are you going to stand idle while we're under attack? What? Are you saying I can't hold my own? How rude. You underestimate sailors. Do you have a portrait? I didn't think so. I look like this now, but when I was young... Captain, hurry to the cabin. They're almost here. Listen, leave it to the big boys with and girls with portraits. Julian, we have to call our leader. Ah, there he is. Watch out, they're here. I'm not gonna harp on it too much. I've harped on it enough playing Scenario 1, well, mostly Scenario 2. About the whole Julian being silent now. So, you know, this is the only time I'm gonna address it. So this is Flagship, the Imperial vessel which escaped the Bolzum invasion. Stupid, if you would have kept running, you might have lived. We promoted Julian in the last scenario, so I'm really curious to see how strong he's gonna be. This pitiful force wouldn't improve Estonia's inferior army anyway. Haha, you won't make it to Estonia, we'll defeat you here. They are Estonia's invaders. If they survive, they will reveal our existence. We must defeat them, Julian. Yeah, I'm on it. Alright, let's freaking go. Back to some tactical goodness. So yeah, he's level 2, but he's promoted. Oh yeah, his portrait changes when he promotes. Gracia as a unit, that's cool. Level 5, okay. Donhort's playable. Alright, so the Owl's probably our strategist. He's probably like the, what's his name? Benetrim, and I forgot who the strategist was with Medion. I want to just, like, go for the hit here. I do have Spark to start off. That's cool. I'm going for it. Because, this is actually really cool, because in Scenario 1 and 2, right, you don't get to use... Symbiotes and Medion are always going to start at level 1, because, you know, they're new units, but Julian, being a character you can level up throughout Scenario 1 and 2, that means his level carries over whatever you left him off as in Scenario 2, or 1, whichever one you transferred. So that's really cool, I do really like that. That's awesome. And these guys are also level 5. That's really neat. Oh, that did so much damage. He doesn't have a range attack, does he? You have a heal or something? You have aura already? Okay. Holy Light consumes all MP. Okay, calm down. So I guess that's like a physical move, but it uses up all your MP. That's cool. You have anything on you, Donhort? Any, like, long-range weapon? Just a halberd, okay. Okay, do I want to just go for the attack here? Kinda tempting. He got a crit, though. How badly do I think he can hurt me? I'm gonna actually have you go this way with Kate. And Donhort and Gracia can help out on this front. We'll try this. Actually, I realized I probably should have had Kate deal with the Pegasus Knight because she's an archer. Assuming she is an archer. She looks like an archer. So, I mean, I think she's... There's a Pegasus Knight here, though, so... We'll put you over here for now. Stop getting crits. I just started. You can't already make me hate this game. I'm gonna try that Holy Light ability. Shining. Oh, it's a range attack. I think it's too risky to use right now. He's got 37 MP, which is crazy. Also, why does Gracia have aura but not heal? It probably is linked to his class, but... Kinda crazy to have aura but not heal. Oh, I should probably mention this now. I've been kind of... I knew about it since we started, because, like, again, I did a lot of research before playing Scenario 1. So I knew about it, but I'm going to bring it up now because it's kind of relevant. But there's a... Shining Force 3, there's a disc called the... There's a part of the game called the Premium Disc. It is kind of like... It's got some bonuses, extras, but I think the main draw of it, there's, like, a final battle gauntlet at the end of the game. Where it's kind of like you use all your characters from throughout all the scenarios. It's like a boss gauntlet. I downloaded the premium disc, like I have it ready and installed to play. We will probably do that. Like after we finish Shining Force 3, we'll probably do that before like putting a full wrap on it. But I thought I'd mention that. But Scenario 3, there's a premium disc. It's basically like you can look at like I think artwork and stuff, and like I think it's kind of like what Arc Arena is with all the miscellaneous stuff, but oh my word, that did so much. But also the main draw of it is that's so cool. The main draw of it is there's like a final battle. There's like an ultimate battle or something, like a boss gauntlet. Insufficient memory? What do you mean? I have space. What? How do I not have space? I should have space to save the game. What? They did give me that warning, but I thought it was like... Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna have to use save states for this portion. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know why it's telling me. I had space. I should have space to save. I don't know why it's giving me that prompt. We're gonna have to use save states for this stream, then. And I'll figure it out later. I don't know why it's telling me I can't save. You might die here. Yo, what's up, Yokai? Yo, nice dodge, let's go. Alright, Gracia, he used up all of his MP, but that Shining ability was really good. Oh, that did 19 damage. That Shining ability was really good. He's screwed. Probably. I'm gonna have you go this way. Try to draw some aggro away. If I want to just use Spark, I can't even reach you with Spark level 1. That's fine. That enemy is not that much of a problem. I don't want to focus on you guys. Hopefully you kill. Okay. I feel like, alright. The game is, like, it does seem hard, but we're also stronger, so I can't underestimate our units. We are really strong as well. Ooh, I do have a freeze orb. I want to just, like, pop that out. I really don't understand why the game won't let me save. I have memory space. Again, I mentioned how I had problems. I mentioned how I had problems Scenario 3 recognizing my save. When I was doing all that, it didn't give me that warning, so I don't know what I don't know what happened that I suddenly don't have space anymore. That freeze did not do a lot. That's not worth. So I don't know what the problem is. anyway, yeah, so I was talking about the premium disc. There's a premium disc for Shining Force 3, and it basically, it has like this one boss rush that I do want to show off. I hear it's like really hard, but I at least want to show it off. After we finish Scenario 3, I'll probably do that. For anyone, no one was wondering, but in case people are wondering, are you going to play the premium disc that's included? I'm going to try that battle, basically, once we finish Scenario 3. And then we will truly be done with Shining Force 3. I promise. After that. You're screwed here, Gracia. It doesn't really matter, though, because, like, we don't have any... Oh, wow, he lived? We don't have any friendships, so, like, it's not like it really matters. I want to use this, so what's it called? It's Freeze Orb. I'm going for it. You're dead anyway. I don't know what's going on with my Retro Arch. Why I can't make an in-game save. That's so weird. Also, I know yesterday I said there was a game I really wanted to play, and I'm still going to play that game. This isn't the game I was talking about, because if you watched me finish Dusk Fate, I said there was a game, instead of doing Phantasy Star 3 in this game, there was another game I really wanted to play. This game was always going to happen. This game was actually going to happen later in the week, but I couldn't get the other game. Oh, I lose if Gracia dies? Okay. But anyway, this was gonna happen later in the week, but I couldn't get the other game set up, so I'm still gonna play that game, the one I really want to play, but it's gonna wait a little bit, like later in the week. I had this ready, so I'm like, you know what, let's just do this today instead. Okay. I might need to like redo this battle. Actually, what happens here? Does it just like start me from the beginning? Oh, okay, there's a church in the flagship, okay. I see. I mean, like, we don't really have much money, so... Hey, yeah, train to be a priest or whatever. Can I, like, res him? But yeah, I said it yesterday, how I was... Like, there was a game that I really want to play, and I'm going to play it, like, probably on Thursday or Friday. Or Wednesday, depending if we're doing Pokemon. Yeah, like, I don't know why I can't save. That's so weird. That should not be an issue. I should have memory space. Whatever, I'm not gonna waste stream time figuring it out. I'm gonna try to figure it out on my own time. But now we'll just have to rely on save states. But anyway, I said how I was deciding between this and... Because it was originally going to be this game and Phantasy Star 4, taking up 2 slots, but I said how I was going to pick between them, and I picked this game because it's been longer since we played Scenario 2. I really want to play Phantasy Star 4, but we just finished 3, and we did 2 and 3 back-to-back, so it can wait a little bit. And it's been like a month and a half since Scenario 2, so I kind of want to like... I think Shining Force 3 is more important to do right now. But then we'll get the Phantasy Star 4 soon, don't worry. I do really want to play it. Okay. I want to just like go for the... No, I don't want to do that. We gotta play this a little safe. It's so weird though, I don't know what happened to my memory. Like why I can't make a save. Alright, you're gonna hit Kate, that's a bit of a problem. No one else can get to her. We're already tossing Pegasus Knights at us, which is crazy. Alright, Gracia can't die, so we gotta be careful. Gracia and Julian can't die. I mean, to be fair, you're not really going to throw Gracia into the fray anyway, all that often. Do I want to just use Spark on you? I can't reach you. Okay. can't. Oh, dang it. Donhort is standing. Donhort is standing where Kate should be to get the hit. Yeah, I think the play here is to let them come to me. Okay, don't go for Gracia, thank you. Let's put you over here. We'll hit you and then we'll have Kate finish you. Oh, Tornado, that's cool. But I'm super excited to be playing this again, or playing this game and seeing how Shining Force 3 wraps up. Also, like I said, I don't want to wait too long in between every scenario. Because I feel like if I wait too long, then, you know, there's more of a chance of me forgetting important story beats. I think this should be fine. Just spark you. I have enough for one more. And if you're wondering, Nova, what about Shining Force 2? Are you going to play that game? Yes, absolutely. Shining Force 2 is slated to happen before the year ends. Probably around October, November. December at the latest. But before the year ends, I will at least start, and probably finish, but at least start Shining Force 2. Before the year ends. I think November is going to be more accurate, or December, because October I have 2 games releasing, and then Fortune's Weave comes out next month, and I want a small break after playing this game into Shining Force 2, so I think it's safe to say November, December for the second Shining Force. But it's going to happen. I'm going to make sure we play it before the year ends. And then next year, we can tackle, like, spin-offs, like Shining the Holy Ark and that Feta, the Emblem of Justice game. I feel like there's others. Oh, Shining Force CD as well. I was going to do that before Shining Force 2, but I think I'm going to do it after, because I really just care about the main lines first. It's bothering me that I have not played Shining Force 2 yet, so I kind of want to focus it. I want to do that one first, but Shining Force CD as well is one I want to do. It's the one that comes in between 1 and 2. Alright, that was like half your HP. Death awaits you. Yo, Freeze Orb, nice. I have another one now. Oh no, I think I got that. I think I got that with Gracia. I think I got that with Gracia when he used Shining. Yo, nice counter, let's go. This battle is like really tough. Definitely the hardest first battle in the Shining Force 3 games. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. Live this. Oh my word, that's crazy. This battle's like tough though. Julian, I need some crits here. That's not a crit. We still have Gracia. That's the important. Well, we have to have Gracia, but we still have Gracia. That's the important thing. Donhort's gonna stay dead for a bit. Oh, nice butt, Kate. Look at those legs. Hey, level 6. Okay, not bad. I'm really excited for this game because, again, because of my actions, I think Spiriel should be a playable unit in this game. And also, I think his name was Produne, the dude we saved, the dude with Stella or something. Produne or whatever his name is. He's the one that was in the mission with the cannon. I can't remember his name. I'll know his character design when I see it, but he should be playable as well. Him and Spiriel, so I'm excited to get to them. When we get Spiriel, I'm gonna make her like a main unit on my team because, you know, I love her. She's my bae. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Oh my word, that would have been annoying if I had to restart again. Do I want to use Shining? I think I'm gonna let... screw it. It's the last enemy. Just let Gracia get the kill here. Or try to. I wonder if this does more depending on the MP you have. That would make sense. Yeah, 47 damage? Okay. But you don't want to use it, like, all the time because it takes all your MP. And as we all know, getting MP in Shining Force 3 is not easy. That's why I saved a lot of my Goddess Tears in Scenario 2. And saved them for the final maps. We weren't expecting to find the Innovator Gracia aboard the flagship on its return to Dystonia. An Innovator carrying the Staff of Besom, the Well Cure's biggest threat. Certainly, Gracia has come to stop the Well Cure's attack on Dystonia Castle. Oh, the irony, the Innovator helping the Empire after being targeted by the Emperor. Gracia, with my last breath, I warn you. The Empire you intend to defend wants you dead. The Emperor aims to take both your lives and the Staff of Besom. Is this a trick? What that monk said can't be true if the Emperor is being held by the Republic. Hold on. It seems the Bullsome sect has created this rumor because they are worried about us aiding Dystonia. Otherwise, we... Is that so, Sir Bresby? What about the Rainbloods? The only explanation is that this is all the Emperor is doing. How was the battle? It seems you are triumphant. Your force is stronger than I thought. What's wrong? You don't seem to have the face of victors. The Bullsome sect. We've won this battle, but they've given us a dilemma along with our victory. The masked monk said the Emperor seeks to take Gratia's life and possess the Staff of Besom. If this is true, then saving Dystonia will be saving the enemy. Huh? Emperor Domeric? Wasn't he abducted? The Rainbloods have been active, whether the Emperor is commanding them or not. There's nothing we can do about it right now. What do you think, Julian? Do you think we should listen to that Bullsome monk and forsake the... I mean, my choices, like, don't matter, as we all saw in Scenario 2, when they gave me so many choices. And they didn't matter. Medion, do we trust the Empire? Medion, do we want to save Arendt's life? None of it mattered. Yes, I'm aware of the Emperor's intentions. The Rainbloods who answer only to the Emperor attempted to take my life. How? Even without evidence, are you going to abandon Dystonia, Gracia? It's being invaded by the Bullsome sect. You're right, Kate. I can't stand by while the Bullsome sect invades Dystonia. Julian, isn't it your dire wish to defeat the Vandals? By the way, I did not look up how many chapters and battles were in this game, like I did for the first two scenarios, but I assume it's around the same. It's decided, Sir Bresby, we will face the Bullsome sect in the Imperial capital. I assume all these Shining Force 3 games are give or take the same length. If it's the wish of Julian and Gracia, who am I to say otherwise? And we shall continue to Dystonia and are committed to defending the capital per the original plan. I'm gonna constantly save state because, again, I can't make in-game saves. We'll reach Dystonia shortly. Please rest until our arrival. So, weren't we headed, or were we not headed to Dystonia at the end of Scenario 2? I don't remember. Maybe we were headed somewhere different. Because... is this taking place... or maybe this is post-Scenario 1 and 2 now. Maybe that was like a little flashback, like, hey, that's before Arendt. I don't know. Alright, can I enter the door? Hello? Okay, can't enter that door. It's only a little further to Stony. I'll give you a shout when we get close. Until then, get some rest. Yeah, I got you. The game won't let me enter the door. I'm stuck. I have to normally hit the knob. That should be the knob. Maybe that's not a door. Where the heck is the door? I don't see the door. Am I stupid? That looks like a door. I don't... This looks like a door, but it's not letting me enter unless that's the door? No? You don't go below or anything. Is this a door? That doesn't really look like a door either. This looks like a door right here. Like, that's the closest thing to a door. Also, the lighting is not the best, so I can't see that well. I can see, but I also can't, you know? Alright, this looks like a door. I don't know why it's not letting me enter, unless I need to, like, rest here. On the mat, but that wouldn't really make sense. Like, am I just stupid? That's a possibility, but, like... Is it under the captain's? No? Okay. Were they didn't mean to do that. I'm watching a video and the people playing the game, the long play I'm watching, just to see where the heck this freaking door is, they got the same prompt as me. Which is kind of funny. But I need to figure it out. I need to figure out if hopefully it's not an issue with scenario 3 in general, because if I'm going to do the premium disc, I think I need to carry over, or I should carry over my save. So if I don't have an in-game save, that's a problem. But again, I'm not worried about that. I'll figure that out eventually. Oh my god. That's the door. It just freaking blends in. Whatever, game. Hey, we get to talk to my force members, which is one of my favorite things to do in these games. If Prince Majoron holds the fortress, we'll be able to aid Dystonia. Use it as a base, the enemy will want to take it out without causing too much damage. It's okay, I'm sure we'll make it in time. I hated the class-based society of the Empire and helped establish the Republic. Ironically, I'm now on my way to help the Empire. I'm sure the Imperial capital has changed much in the 20 years I've been gone. What can we expect to find in Dystonia? Since it's been occupied by the Bull's own forces, things could get very complicated. What do you desire? Honestly, I'm gonna put this freeze orb with you and save it for later. Alright. I should have known we wouldn't have anything in the stash. Ooh. Is that gonna be like, is this like Suikoden 4 where the base is the ship? Or at least for a little bit the base is gonna be the ship? Alright, where here. This is the church, I think. Oh, hello. Waiting isn't my cup of tea. The tides are fast today. Shouldn't be much further to Dystonia. Rocking back and forth in this room is making me sick. I'm going up the main deck to get some air. From the main deck, that light, could it be land? If you say a light, it must be a lighthouse. That means land. Can I go res Dezora? Dezoris, you're not, or not Dezoris. What? Why did I say Dezoris? That's a planet in Phantasy Star. What's your name? Donhort, you're not alive. Land? What, did someone say land? Everyone, it's a lighthouse. Land is in sight. Donhort's supposed to be dead. It must be Dystonia. Sounds like we're finally close to Dystonia, Julian. Let's go see. Can I go res Donhort, who shouldn't be alive right now? No? Okay. That's Dystonia. That's Dystonia, Gracia. So there's the capital of Dystonia, a land filled with greed and treachery, a place I despise. Donhort, no matter how much you hate it, it's the nucleus of our nation. I'm aware of that, Bresby. This is the end of Scenario 2. Alright, so I guess they showed like something after Julian leaves Medion, and then they skip to the end of Scenario 2. So from now on, we should be getting completely original content, like, you know, new story stuff, because again, Scenario 2 was like, it was a rehash, although from Medion's perspective, but it was still a rehash. It was still the same story events, just from his perspective, but now we should be getting, like, completely original stuff. Which is what I'm really excited for. Bresby, this isn't... We passed the port of Dystonia. Kate, I anticipate the Bullsum sect have an ambush to set up the main dock, so I chose to dock here. So you've been reading their movements and want to surprise them. You're certainly a valuable advisor. We are indebted to you, Captain. I was only following orders. I'll leave the Empire's protection to you. We are between the port of Dystonia and the city. From here, we can follow the road to Dystonia. Lead the way. Okay. We made for land, chaps. I'm really excited, though, to be playing this. Like, I really am. I have my issues with Shining Force 3, and, like, you know, there's been parts I haven't enjoyed as much and everything. You've heard it all in Scenario 1 and 2, if you watch me play those, which you should have while you're watching this one. But, overall, I'm excited. I've enjoyed more of... I've enjoyed Shining Force 3 more than I've disliked. Like, not enjoyed it. So this is the army who arrived aboard Flagship, and I think Scenario 3 has the most promise. Not only because it's the conclusion, but I think it has the most promise. Masked monks! Donhort's dead. We learned Prince Majoron's advisor, Bresby, was coming with an army to save the capital. We were curious what opponents he would bring for our enjoyment. However, these opponents are not up to our expectations. This army is way too small to challenge us, much less the ultimate weapon, the Walkure. The High Priest instructed us not to initiate a battle since we're but a defense battalion, but... we can take care of this pitiful group ourselves. There's no need for the High Priest to bother. It's just an old man and a female attendant. We will dispose of them easily. How rude. Well, let's just see how quickly we can take them out. Interesting, they're delusional as well. Kill them all. It seems they have decided not to call High Priest. This is the most favorable for us. If they don't call reinforcements, then our victory should be secured. However, we still shouldn't underestimate them, Julian. I'm gonna underestimate them. And I'm probably gonna die because of it. Okay. Gonhort is dead because the game didn't let me res him. That's kind of rude. Not gonna lie. Oh, my sound effect is gone. Revive. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm excited to see what happens in Scenario 3, and I'm also, like, excited to put Shining Force 3 in the books, but not because, like, oh, I want to be done with it, but, like, you know, I'm excited to just, like, you know, say I played all the Shining Force 3 games, because, like, again, I've talked about it in Scenario 1, but, like, going into Shining Force, and just Shining Force 3, but Shining Force in general, I've prepared myself, like, research-wise. I've been leading myself up to playing Shining Force 3 specifically. Like I said, there was something about Shining Force 3 that intrigued me, and that's the reason I started with it. So, like, in a way, it feels like, man, like, we're finally coming to the end. I'm excited to, like, see it conclude and, like, you know, say I played them all. It's just a really good feeling to be at. I want to go for you and get the spark. I might. 20 MP is pretty solid. I'm gonna do it. And no one can stop me. Yeah, basically, I think the lineup for streams I'm thinking of is, like, again, we're gonna start that new game that I really want to play this week. Alongside this game in 13. And then, if we finish FF13 before... Depending on when we finish 13 and how much time we have before Fortune's Weave, I might try to squeeze in Phantasy Star 4. And then there are a couple of other games I want to play, like, I'll just say Twilight of the Spirits is coming pretty soon. I'm going to probably try to play that this year. And there's, like, that game we're starting this week, and I think there's another one I want to try to do. And obviously Shining Force 2. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get through my entire priority list by the end of the year, but I kind of picked and choose which ones I prioritize. There's just too many games I want to play, man. It's hard. I'm also... Sorry. Oh my word, that was bad. I'm also changing my mind and I'm seeing other games. I'm like, I want to play this now. There's so many... It's, like, so hard. Because, like... Sometimes I'll see a game and I'm like, alright, this wasn't the original plan, but if I want to play it and it's calling me, just do it. I can't reach you. I'm just gonna go this way. I need to reassure, like, yokai every time, like, that Twilight of the Spirits is coming, because I know that playthrough has been such a long time coming. I've promised it so many times, and there's been times where I've wanted to play it and I almost played it, but then something else came up or it interested me more. But I need to assure that it's on the way, which is why I revealed that it's coming. It should happen this year. And I'll tell you what, if I don't play it, if for some reason I don't get to it this year, then I might just have to make sure it's the first thing I do for 2027. That's an exception of what game I'm revealing. That's the reason I'm revealing it. That's the only reason, because, yeah. I just need to assure Yokai and other people who care about that game that it's coming. Mostly Yokai, though, because I know he really likes the game. It's like one of the few games he actually finished, so I know he really wants to see it. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, Tornado, let's go. Don't die again, Donhor. I gotta stop getting you into sticky situations. Ooh, and you're ready to... I don't like this camera angle that much. I can reach you, but Gracie is also in danger. Hopefully he doesn't die. I knew you would do that. I doubt you'll kill him. Alright, 13 damage is not too bad. Alright, can we stop going for the little kid? Okay, thanks. Can't in-game save. Did that problem fix itself? I doubt it. I didn't think so. It's so weird. Like, again, when I was setting this playthrough up, I had space. It was not giving me that prompt. Let me just tell you, again, it's worth playing these games for the channel for the first time, and playing them has been great, but the save issues I've had have been such headaches. Like, going into Scenario 3, or Scenario 2, going into Scenario 2, I had problems with my Scenario 1 save transferring. I had a problem, actually, where my Scenario 1 save, like, it disappeared, but not really. It disappeared, so I had to rely on a save state and beat the game again. Which is why I'm lucky I had save states. And then for this game, my Scenario 2 save was there, but it wasn't recognizing it, so I had to, like, make a copy of the Scenario 2 save and rename it. It's not, like, it wasn't that difficult once I knew what to do, but it's given me more, like, headaches every time I'm having to try to figure out, save transferring for this game, the way save compatibility works. And that's how you want to play these games. You want to play them with the carryovers. Because that's like their whole appeal, you know? Like, that's how you want to play them. Like, if you're playing all three of them back to back, you're gonna want to transfer your stuff. That just makes sense. But yeah, whatever. Like, man, like, it's not gonna happen. There's no way, but like, it's one of the main reasons I really wish they would make a collection with all these games and just make it more seamless, more save transfers are easy. Like, please. It would be so good to do that. Oh, you have the same items you did in Scenario 2. That's cool. Alright, Kate, you're gonna be finishing off that Pegasus Knight. I also know Shining Force isn't the most popular thing on my channel, so I think we're streaming this game, and then we're gonna stream Shining Force 2, because I've streamed all the mainline Shining Force games, but we'll definitely take a break from Shining Force after 2, like a prolonged break from it. Not because it's not the most popular thing on my channel, because I don't let that bother me, but, you know. I think what I'm trying to say is, after Shining Force 2, I might be willing to record more Shining Force games instead of streaming them. Like Shining Force CD, maybe I'll record. Maybe Shining the Holy Ark, or maybe I'll stream that one, I don't know. You, stop. Spark level 1, you would use that. But 13 damage is not that bad. Okay. I wanna, like, just hit you. With 8 MP. I don't think those archers can reach me. I'm gonna be playing like 3 strategy games back to back again, by the way, because Fortune's Weave is gonna come out like right after this game. I'm probably gonna finish this. I'll probably finish this before Fire Emblem, or maybe I'll get close, but this game and Fortune's Weave are gonna kind of collide in a way. They're gonna intersect. And again, Twilight of the Spirits is not... It's tactical, but it's not... Yeah, it's like a tactical game, but I don't think it's in the same vein as Shining Force 3 and Fire Emblem, but still tactics. So we're gonna be doing like 3 tactical games in the span of like 2 months. Do I want to kill the mage before he can do anything? Yeah. Don Hort's dead, but that should be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Level 7! Dude, you're about to promote already, that's crazy. Oh, that was the leader. Okay, we just had to kill him. Alright. Not worrying at all. That was an easy battle. I know Don Hort died, but still. Ugh, since we thought your force was weak, we underestimated you. High Priest Goriot, please forgive me. Goriot, High Priest of the Bullsum sect, he must have been in the city. Unfortunately, the main Bullsum force is marching towards Dystonia Castle. Conquering Dystonia Castle was our main priority, but we left the city defense weak. We have left more soldiers here. Your luck will run out soon. After High Priest Goriot and his force conquer Dystonia, you will be by the Walkure. It seems that we're the only Bullsum force left to guard Dystonia if the entire force had still been here. It seems luck was on our side. If we can continue to defeat the Bullsum sect battalions one by one like this, the size of their army will gradually decrease. Let's prepare ourselves in the city and hurry onward. Not even the strongest castle can withstand the Walkure's attack for long. Oh, right. Yeah. Man, again, I'm having fun with this game, but, again, that game, that's really calling me. I want to play so bad. I'm gonna probably start it on Thursday, because I'm really excited. But I also, there was one thing I couldn't set up with it, so I was like, well, instead of delaying stream, let's just do the game that's ready. But I'm really excited to play that game. I think it's going to be one not a lot of people see coming. Alright, let's find the church again and get Don Hort up. Let us do that. I need a shop, too, to, buy stuff. Oh, okay, this is where the shop is. I just need people to, run the shops. Which one's the church? Is it this one? Oh, bookshelves. Inspects the bookcase. Steam engine ship navigation. Steam engine navigation requires completely different techniques than sailboat navigation, which relies on luck and wind. Okay. Whatever you say. Are there cabinets here? Yeah, there are some. Hey, I found 100 gold. Nice. And what's in here? Let's see. Ah, church. Hello. The priest is gone too? Bro, you can't just leave your post. What if I need healing? You cannot just leave your post. I would assume that they're in the town then. Because, how else am I supposed to res? And also, where is everyone if not? There? Oh, my word. see something. Okay, no, I was gonna say my C drive is, it's my C drive, because my C drive has less space than my D drive, but my C drive is not occupying the space, so I don't think that's the problem with Shining Force 3, with the save thing. Alright, I thought religion only helped people, but I see there are other motives too. I've never seen this sort of thing happen. We haven't been to Dystonia, right? I think this is new. I don't think we've been to Dystonia in the first two. It was very frightening during the Bolzum sex invasion. A huge thing was floating in the sky above. Everyone was panicking, except Father Scholar. What happened to the princess born of the Empire's third wife? On the day the Bolzum second invaded Dystonia, I'm sure she went to the church. Probably. Oh wait, can't you do like the... I do want to change the window color. We have blue for scenario 1, right? So let's do green for this one. Just cuz. Where's the button? Yeah, there it is. Scenario 2 added like a way marker thing. You can like see where you're going now. See where things are, which is a nice touch. The town exploration. I was trying to remember what button it was. I've been waiting for you, Julian Army. What's up? Yo, he's an ape. We returned as promised, Father Scholar. I was getting worried you might not make it on time, Bresby. If not for this Bolzum sect invasion, I prefer the Empire destroyed. You've never been one to mince words. I know your goal is to reform the Empire's prejudiced society, so there's no need to speak of its destruction. Father Scholar, I didn't expect such extreme views from you. Is this man really a priest? I don't trust the way he talks. What about you? Does it really matter? My choices don't matter. You don't believe I'm a priest? I assure you I am on the surface. Are you certain you could speak so freely? What if soldiers hear? You are wanted. You'll be captured. I came here risking that. I heard Gracia was with you, and I wanted to speak with her. If you stop us from going to Dystonia Castle, it'll be taken, and that would mean the last of the Empire. Why delay us? I used to be a scholar and advisor serving Dystonia. Grantak and Bresby were my contemporaries and were rivals. Scholar was the best among us. When he was working in the castle, he discovered how prejudiced our society was. Oh, I need to see if there are recruits coming up. I don't think so. Oh, there are some coming up, actually. Also, I think if Stella died in scenario 2, we have Edmund? Which is really interesting. I'm wondering, because, like, isn't Edmund the guy? Edmund's a dude who falls off the cliff and he betrayed the Empire, and he fell off the cliff, so... Does he, like, not die if we spare Stella? So he abandoned his studies in order to reform the Empire. Or maybe the guide says Edmund, but they're wrong. It's not Edmund? I don't know. I became a priest in Elbazum and returned here to Dystonia, because Edmund dying seems like it's part of the story. Like, I can't really see another way they would do that. The entire time I've been organizing a resistance force to oppose the Empire. So you're the mysterious leader of the resistance the Imperial military is seeking. Excuse me. Indeed I am, young lady. I'm surprised you're a leader of an anti-Imperial organization, and Bresby, our advisor, has been keeping this from us. So why do you stop us from going to the castle? We received information that the Empire is plotting against you in the plan to take the staff of Bessem. Actually, it's an elite force known as the Rainbloods. Yeah, I know them. We dealt with them. Julian was with Medion, I'm pretty sure. If you've already fought them in Elbazum, then you know how dangerous it would be to march on Dystonia Castle. The Rainbloods have suffered because of the staff of Bessem. Even if they're not present at the castle, we still... They're aware of this. They still wish to march on the castle. There's no way to stop. Yo, you look cool. Scholar, may I still go with the Julian army as promised? Yo, you look like Reese from Trials of Mana. And I said that about Hedva. Isabella. What you doing? Sorry, I had to. I'm a Phineas and Ferb fan. How can you allow it, Father Scholar? How can you allow the princess to go to such a dangerous place? I can't agree. Please don't try to stop me, Cyclops. I'm concerned about Aunt Melinda. Where's your Fireside Girl sash? Why is Princess Isabella here? Oh, that's right. You often visit the church in remembrance of your mother. Prince Medion's mother, Lady Melinda, raised you as her own daughter. I understand how you must feel. Wait. Isabella... Is this Medion's, like, half-sister? I have Bridget with me. As long as she's protecting me, there's nothing to worry about. I mean, you do look like Medion. It appears Princess Isabella is set on going with us to Dystonia Castle. Priest, you're not thinking of making us babysitters for a princess, are you? What? How dare you, sir? What kind of behavior is that in front of the princess? I won't tolerate such rudeness. You will tolerate it, actually. Isabella's inherited her mother's talent. It seems your army is in dire need of soldiers with healing abilities. She should be a valuable asset for the Julian army. Then I have your blessing. To protect your honor, I'll allow it. Julian, will you allow... Yeah, why is that a choice? Of course, the more the merrier. Also, they're cute. He has heartily accepted both of you ladies as members of the Julian army, but please remember you must treat your responsibilities with the utmost importance. Isabella the Princess joins the force. They're both mages, which is interesting. I'm coming, Aunt Melinda. Oh, Aunt Melinda. Okay, so you're Medion's cousin, not his sister. So Melinda's your aunt. Before the castle's taken, I'll come to your aid. Bridget the Wizard. Alright. You'll soon realize you made a wise choice. I mean, who would say no? Now that we have that decided, what's the situation with the Empire? I mean, even if you don't want to use them, just say yes and don't use them. The Imperial Army is helpless because the flying weapon controlled by the Bolsum sect is far too strong. That's the Walkure. It's impossible to destroy with normal weapons. You must destroy the staff that controls it. So that's what the Walkure is. You must be talking about the staff the High Priest possessed. It seemed strange to me at the time. He stuck the staff in the center and backed away. Is that so? Perhaps even the High Priest has to stay away from the staff because the power radiating from it is too strong. So, do we now have a strategy to defeat the Walkure, Gracia? Let's depart quickly, Julian. We must defeat them before the castle is taken. You don't have to be so impatient, Bresby. They'll just be displaying their might. They'd like to take the castle without causing any damage. Okay. Let's take a look at their stuff. Dunhurt, we gotta save you. Princess, she's got Saint Arc. So she's like Grace. She's like the Grace of the game, but she has support. Spark, Drain, and Sleep. Interesting. So you're kind of like the Synthesis Masculine, but you don't have Blaze. You just have Spark, Drain, and Sleep. Isabella here has Heal, Antidote, and Support. So she's like a mix of Grace and Support was what Masculine and Synthesis got, if I'm not mistaken. So she's like Grace, but not the exact same moveset. And same thing for Bridget. That's cool. Okay. Let's hit up the... Actually, wait. Let's see if the town has any items I want. So, is there anything I want here? There's a weapon shop. I don't have a ton of money. There's a goddess tier, right? Treasure chest in the house next to the inn. Item shop is always good. Headquarters is always good as well. Let's go to the headquarters first. Again, I'm going to try to get all the good important items. I'm not going to get everything. My memories of Dystonia are 20 years old, but before the Civil War broke out, the city was well developed, and the machine revolution that came from Saraban was of great help to the Empire. I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh my word. I have like this weird tickle in my throat. It's kind of a tickle, but like I get the urge to cough when I talk too much. I hope I'm not getting sick. The Valkyrie could be Bullzone's ultimate weapon. If we don't act, Estonia could be turned to ash. Yeah, I guess. So this is the famous capital of Estonia. You've seen many countries, Julian. Are you impressed by technology of the Empire? I guess. I suppose I am. My magic, I don't remember exactly when I learned it. I waved the staff and thought of an image in my head, and just like that, I was able to use magic. Alright, you sound like Jane, not Jane, what's her name? Was that her name? Oh, not Jane. I forgot the girl's name from Wild Arms 3. She's like the girl, she's like part of the rival drifter team in Wild Arms 3. She's based off Calamity Jane, but she like has this power that like she thinks of a fairy tale character and becomes them or something. Her name is escaping me. Melinda and Prince Majoron are waiting for help at the castle. Please hurry to the Estonia castle. She's got yellow hair. She's clearly like based off Calamity Jane character design wise. She had like this power that like she became like a mage or a wizard or whatever, depending on what she like makes this fairy tale characters come to life or whatever. If you play Wild Arms 3, you know who I'm talking about. I just cannot remember her name to save my life. I just thought of that when Bridget was talking, is what I was getting at. This is a cool looking church. Can I res? Ah, yes, it's just an orangutan this time. Okay. Don Hort, need to get you up. I need some money. Luckily, there's some money we can grab in some of the chests and cabinets. We're gonna explore Estonia here. So we have to go to the inn and the item shop. I think the tavern is the inn. Because there is no, there's no inns. You don't really use inns. You just use taverns. Or I think you can use... No, you don't really use inns in Shining Force 3. Princess Isabella appeared from the church. She was also able to hide from the Bullzone side. Alright. So, shelf in the first floor of the inn. There's a shelf here that'll give us something good. Which is... shut tight. Not what I wanted. My makeup, where did it all go? That girl didn't have any interest in makeup. There must be someone among the mass monks into the drag. No, 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 no. Yeah, there are mushrooms growing in here. Is it like somewhere here? This is the first floor. I feel like I looked in all the cabinets though. Doesn't say anything about... I looked in all of them already. Where would it be? There are no other cabinets to check. Oh, this is maybe not considered the first floor. I could look in every single cabinet, but like I don't got that kind of time. So I'm just getting the items I care about. Hey, there it is. 500 gold. So yeah, now you see why I want that. Anything else in the inn? Treasure chest in the house next to the inn. Oh, the ruins maps. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm done with the ruins because they really messed them up in Scenario 2. But here's the thing, right? I don't know if any of the characters are linked to ruins, because in Scenario 2 there was like one that was linked to ruins. Honestly, I think I'm done with the ruins. Like, playing Scenario 2, they butchered the ruins in that game. So like, I don't have much hope that Scenario 3 corrected it. So I think I'm kind of just done with them. I don't think I really care to do the ruins in this playthrough. Because I did a few of them in Scenario 2 and then I decided they were bad in that game. Like, I'm kind of thinking, like, do I want to mess with the ruins in this game? Probably not. There should be a chest in here. If I'm in the right place. Health bread! Degracia! Oh, there's 3 chests in here. What the heck? Goddess tier! That's what I wanted. I wanted the goddess tier because we're gonna put that in the stash. And a fairy powder, very cool. Right. Where are you? Gracia has it. This gives HP. I'm gonna give this to Julian. Can't go wrong with giving it to my boy. Alright, we got the goddess tier. There's a shelf in the house to the south of the gate to the docks. That's gonna have some money, which I want. Because money is... We don't have that much money. I kind of want more. Where... How do I get to the docks here? Oh, I think that house is it, actually. I'll get the ruins map, even though I might not do it. We'll see, though. I don't know. Because if there's a character recruit linked to one, I'll try it. I'm still gonna try to get all the character recruits, but I miss like 3 recruits in Scenario 2, and I missed 1 in Scenario 1, so I don't promise. At this point, I don't really care about getting all the recruits. Because I already missed some. Like, you know, I already missed some recruits, so I don't really care. I don't really care about getting them all, because I already missed some anyway. Like, getting every single recruit in this game was already messed up, so... To see where this chest is. There should be a chest behind the inn. Is it here? This is the inn. I don't see a chest. Oh! Clever. There it is. The gateway map! Alright. And there's the item shop. Let's hit up the item shop where we can buy stuff. And there's also one last, there's 200 gold in there. It's in the shelf of the item shop. Yeah, like at this point, I didn't get every recruit, so I kind of just want to like play the game, finish it, getting what I get, and not worrying about it. Like 100%ing the entire Shining Force 3 trilogy is already ruined. Ooh, Battle Bracer? I think I want to buy that. Let's slap this on you. I think you can use some more attack. Hopefully you're not as bad as Campbell from the first, from the second game. Because Dontaris was really good, but Campbell wasn't. Do a healing drop. Give one to you, and I gotta save money for weapons, which I don't have a lot of money, so we'll do what we can. Headquarters, Gastonia Harbor, exit, blacksmith. Where's the weapon shop? There's the weapon shop. It's just right near the item shop. Go figure. Right. Yeah, very unique. Cool. Steel knife. Bastard sword. And these are all like really expensive. How am I supposed to... I'm gonna get the foil for you, I think. Or no, you already have something good, I think. The weapons might already be good. And we do have a lot of mages, so do I really need these? Probably not. Is heavy lance better than halberd? I can't afford it. Battle blade. Still don't really understand the way blades work in this game. You know what? We could buy... Can I buy multiple battle bracers? I think I'd rather use my money for a battle bracer for Julian as well. And I'm also going to go to my headquarters and deposit my goddess tier. Alright. What's advice? There's less damage to the city than I thought. The Bullsome sect has put the conquest of the Dystonia Castle above all else, so the castle's in greater danger. We must hurry. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the goddess tier I got. Like in Scenario 2, I'm not gonna use any goddess tiers until the end of the game. I'm gonna try to save as many as I can. Because when I did that, I was really pleased with my choice. Because in Scenario 1, I had no Goddess Tears at the very end, and I could have made the final battle much easier. I'm gonna do something. Oh, I want to go buy battle bracers for everyone. Or for Julian, at least. Because we have a lot of mages, so we don't need it for everyone. I think I can only afford one more anyway. It's crazy that they let you buy battle bracers. What's this? Oh, silver ring will be good too. Do you have any deals? No? Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can sell stuff. What do you have right now? Oh, you already have a bracer for more defense. Okay. I'm gonna sell one of these. Just to get more money. I'm not gonna be able to afford two. Oh man, I can only afford one more. Honestly, as much as I want defense and luck, I think I'm gonna take another battle bracer and give it to you. Yeah. I don't want to sell that. I could sell it, but I'm not going to. Because I'd rather have 3 defense than 2 defense and 1 luck, to be honest. Alright, are we done here? We can head to the castle. Let's do it. Our first ruins map is here. I think I'm gonna try it. It's the first map and we have it. I'm gonna give it a try. And if I still feel like they suck like in Scenario 2, then we're probably not doing them in this playthrough. Scenario 2 really butchered them. You should be able to see the walkthrough from this hill. It made them so, like, annoying and hyper-specific unless you knew exactly what to expect. If it's not here, we may be able to get through quickly. If you don't take full advantage of the obstacles, you will not make I know that rainbow text anywhere. It's gone. I love it how they put his text in, like, all colors. Who and where am I are not important, mercenary. Or it's a vandal, maybe. Soon you will see. Look just over that hill. Butterfly? Yo, stuff is getting wild already? Hour and a half in. It is the final scenario. You would want stuff to get wild really soon. You wouldn't want to play the third scenario and be like, it's a slow burn. The Valkyrie is a powerful light. Oh my word. The Valkyrie is a powerful light beam that burns everything in its path. That's why you must hide behind obstacles to survive it. Stop coughing, Nova. Whoever that is appears to be assisting us. I suggest we listen to them. As your advisor, I strongly urge caution. However, Gracia is right. Heed the advice and use the rocks to progress cautiously. Ooh, this music. It's a gimmick battle. Are we gonna have a lot of gimmicks in this game like Scenario 2? I hope not. The gimmicks in that game weren't that great. Yo, Bridget looks sick. Having Spark level 2 already is crazy. Drain. Oh, you can't reach that one no matter what you do. This is the, like, cutscene music for things are going very wrong, but they made it into a battle theme, which is cool. Wait, I didn't attack you? Oh, because you're right there. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, we can get in there. Get in there, Donhor. I believe in you. Oh, you're going for Julian. Oh, you're an archer. Only 15 damage, though. That's whatever. Is this Valkyrie gonna be like the Death Laser in Shining Force 1? I also really hate that Gracia is basically an aura user because Shining I don't want to use right away. Shining is like limited. Although you having heal is really good. Yo, defense and agility. That's really cool. I'll leave you here right now. But you're not doing anything. Not sure what that's about. Oh, it can just hit anything in its path. Yeah, this is like the death laser in Check Force 1. Is that gonna kill me? Okay, it's not gonna do much damage. That's good. So we don't want to be in the center, I guess. Maybe it hits everyone? Who knows? Can't. It probably just hits everyone. But it does like really bad damage. Okay. Spark level 1. The enemy's gonna stay out of our way, but I want some kills. No money? Come on now. Triangle. I wonder, like, if you don't transfer your scenario save, would Julian be at level 1? He probably would be. But I'm kind of curious about that. Like, if that is the case, if he would be at level 1, like Medion and Symbios, that would make the most sense. But I wonder if the scenario scales with your levels, because, like, if they do make them level 1 if you don't transfer, wouldn't that make this game, like, even harder? Think about it, we're fighting, like, you know, the game's not, like, uber difficult, but the game is, like, you know, the game is not super easy, so I wonder if if Julian's level 1, I wonder if the game will scale with that? I'd hope so, because it means if you don't transfer your save, then you're probably screwed. Like, it's just harder, but I don't know. I'm trying to remember what they did in Arc the Lad, but I never played Arc the Lad 2 without carrying over bonuses, so every time I play Arc the Lad, well, the 2 times I play Arc the Lad 2, I transferred stuff over, so I don't know. Alright, I want to give defense to someone. Probably Gracia and Donhort for now. I forgot this is a range. It's gonna be so cool when the whole group, like, when all the forces join together. Because obviously that's gonna happen in this game. It's gonna be so cool, though. When they all join forces together. And we get to, like, choose our own units. That's gonna be really cool. I'm excited for that. I'm so excited for, like, I'm having fun now, but I'm excited for the end game of this game, because I imagine all the, like, Symbios, Medion, and Julian are gonna, like, join forces, and we can, like, choose any characters. Like, I can use Hazuki and Masculine, and, name another character I like, David. I can use them all on the same team, which is cool. So I'm looking forward to that. And not for nothing, all the protagonists, Medion, Symbios, and Julian could be in one team. Is he aiming for the rocks? I don't really understand his gimmick. Like, what if he just aims at whatever he wants? I mean, it doesn't really matter because he does 9 damage, so it's not that much. I was really hoping you would kill there, Donhort. Are you gonna be as bad as Campbell? I already said that, but I'm wondering if you are. Alright, can I use Drain here, actually? You don't have Drain, right. So you know what? I'll just do a normal attack and kill you. I think you'll kill with a normal attack. Let's go! Oh, 15 damage. That was really good. Even better than I thought. Or do these enemies have levels? Because maybe they're not my levels. Maybe they make them weaker to account for people who don't transfer their saves. Because, on the one hand, the way you should play this game is transferring your save. It's designed to carry over your bonuses. But the game needs to also assume that people don't always do that, whether because their saves aren't recognized or they don't. Yeah, they don't have levels in this game. It's hard to tell. They feel like they're scaled to my levels. But again, I don't know. I wonder what would happen. I still really wonder what would happen if I didn't carry over my stuff, but whatever. That might be something I have to test, like, on my own time. Like, just load up a file and see what happens if I don't carry over anything. It doesn't really matter. I'm just curious. Right, 24, 18, 34, I see. The mage over here, I kinda wanna, do I wanna have Julian take care of him? Oh, that's the ruins! I just realized. I'm gonna actually do a spark here and kill both of you. Instead. We can't have Julian leave the map anyway. He's gotta stay on this one. Let's go! I did it! Peace out, lizard man. Okay. Who's low on health? Is Kate low on health? Yes. So I'll have, what's her name? Say her name in a second. Isabella. I'll have Isabella heal her. This is a little risky, but I'm doing it. I have a defense up. Alright. I can't reach you from here. Man, I wish you were Bernard right now, Kate. Bernard was the GOAT. He was like one of my best units in Scenario 2. So hopefully you live up to that hype. We didn't really have a good archer in Scenario 1, and then we got Bernard, who was amazing. Alright, that's a range attack. I'm really not worried about the Valkyrie at all. Like, it does pitiful damage. Which is good, because it can hit whoever it wants. We just have to kill that monk. I'm not even moving, which is really weird. Maybe because they're scared of the Valkyrie, that's the only way they're safe. Like, honestly, they should just take the damage because they're sitting ducks. I'm doing all the work, literally. I'm gonna do this and then we'll do an aura. You should be able to kill here. Aura right here. Level 7. Okay. I think probably be able to hit up the ruins next turn. We're gonna try it. And we'll see how, if they fixed them in this game, made them easier. Because it's possible. I just don't have a lot of hope that they did. Yeah, they're just not moving because they're afraid of the Valkyrie. I wonder if I should have someone else go with him, though. I think 3 people should be fine. Isabella can't really do much. I should probably leave her here. Should probably leave her here. Been a while since you... Yo, Darkman, what's up? Been a while since you've seen this one? Yeah, Shining Force 3 is it's a niche game. It doesn't help that America only got one of the scenarios. So 2/3 of it are like... Well, they're only accessible if you know about emulation and fan patches. Or you understand Japanese. Okay. I think I'm gonna spark level 2 here, actually. Yeah, that might be good. We killed that one. Nice. I wanna like heal you before you go in there. Probably not. I think we're fine. I have Shining with Gracia if we need. Oh, they're starting to move now. Uh-oh. That was not the best place to put you. You got some soup and you're tired today? Julian, thieves are after the treasure in these ruins. We must stop them from stealing the treasure. Alright, so I think they might have fixed ruin maps. Because a thief didn't go in. He didn't go in before us, like they were supposed to do. So maybe they're not bad anymore? They actually fixed them? Did they realize it was a mistake to make them bad? I like how Bridget looks like she's dressed for Halloween. She looks like she's wearing a Halloween costume. Oh, dang it, Kate went for the... what's it called? Kate went for the the ruins. You have on you. Tornado 3. Kind of worrying. I don't think I want to approach you unless I have more units. No, Bridget. Alright, 11 damage. It's not too bad. Gracie is probably screwed here, maybe? Oh, counter? Okay, calm down, kid. Oh my word. That did so much. What the heck? What the heck? I want to try to get good friendship in this playthrough. I feel like in scenario 2 I did really good with friendship. I got Hazuki and Medi on max, if I'm not mistaken. They were maxed out friendship-wise. Am I gonna kill you? What's your defense? 20. What's my attack? 39 minus 20. 19. I think I have a good shot of killing you. Especially because you have under 10. And it's a higher crit chance. Your weakness. Nice. 25 damage. That's crazy. Isabella is definitely a lot better than I realized. The current damage output's actually kind of insane. Alright. So, I think I want to see your stats. I'm gonna go this way and grab this chest, and then you You going that way? Oh, you're gonna be able to get that chest. That's fine, though. Although I gotta try to stall, because if I think I need to beat... I need to beat the... Might be going for the Pegasus here. Oh, cool. He's only gonna take like 9 damage though. 10, okay. I gotta make sure I beat the ruins map. I can't finish this map until the ruins are done though, because then I won't get the treasures. So I gotta like stall for a little bit. We gotta stall for a bit. And there's like no more enemies. So that should be pretty easy. Yeah, don't come forward. Just stay right there where you are. That's... I want that life ring. How dare you? Alright, I think... Where are you gonna go? I'm gonna go here and then I should be able to intercept you. Alright. Gracia, we gotta use Aura ASAP. I'm not gonna have enough for Shining, but that's okay. Because I really don't need it. We got 4 units. He's going that way. Okay. I can make it to him. Let's go. Hopefully I can just kill him in 1 hit. I don't think he'll make it to the exit in time, though. Although Kate might be able to cut him off. Potion? Potion's good, but the life ring is what I really care about. Oh, Bridget is safe down here. Hold up. I didn't realize we were safe down here. I should have assumed that. But I forgot to consider it. So we can just hide down here. We don't need Aura. Don't. He's close. Oh, I don't know if I'll kill him. I need a crit to kill him here. He might escape. Or... I think this is what we do. Because I don't know if I'll kill him. So I think I have to do this. Kind of buy some time for Kate to get here. Because I think he'll, Oh, you're not at the bottom? I think otherwise... Otherwise, I might not kill him. Is there, like, actually a point to you destroying the rocks? Alright, only 3 people can hide here. I think. It's whatever, I'll just stay here. It's not like you do a lot of damage anyway. I would have finished this map by now. I'm just trying to... I want to finish the ruins and get the life ring. He's just too scared to move. Yeah, I think I had to do that. He would have escaped if I left it open. Okay, you still can't move very far because of the desert. I need to use a healing drop here. And just buy time for Kate to get here. By the way, I didn't mention it before because it was just a leak, but there was a leak going around about Terranigma getting a remaster, and I think I see something. Yeah, Terranigma got announced for all consoles, which is cool. I saw that leak like a couple of days ago. I'm like, I wonder if it's real, and I guess it's real. Okay, this is fine. Don Hart might have to die here. I think Kate will. Yo, crossbreak. But yeah, I saw that leak, and it seems like it was real. It's getting a port to all consoles in 2027. That's cool. So the thing is, Terranigma, I actually know about that game. I never played it, but I know about Illusion of Gaia. And Terranigma is supposed to be like a spiritual successor to Illusion of Gaia. But I think it was, I don't know. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a spiritual successor to that, so that's cool. I might play that when it releases. We'll see. Because Illusion of Gaia has been on, it's been on my radar. Not super high on my list, but been on my radar to play it at some point. Yeah, that's cool. Fans of that game are probably really happy. Oh, Don Hort lived. We're fine. We are fine. He probably dies here anyway. Alright, now we can finish the map fine. Yeah, one more hit to them. It depends when it comes out in 2027, because as of now, the games I'm playing Persona 4 Revival. I want to play Muramasa. I don't know when that's coming out, but Muramasa Rebirth is a game I want to try when that releases early 2027. And obviously FF7 Revelation. So that's already 3 games I've got locked in for 2027. So if it depends on if it conflicts with those, if I'll play it, if I'll stream it or not. I don't know. Can afford 1 heal. This might put you at risk, but I don't think so. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd do that. Will this kill? Don't really know. Okay, it didn't. It did 9 damage. Not that great then. You're going for Gracia. Alright, who do I want to kill this monk? I don't think it really matters that much. Probably just gonna give it to Julian because he's here. Nice. Power ankle. We haven't encountered effects, but it's only a matter of time before we encounter status, so... Alright, that battle was easy. It was actually not that hard. I just prolonged it because I wanted to make sure we got the ruins done. Is it over? But why did the Valkyrie break off its attack? I think the Valkyrie is controlled by sending thoughts through the staff. How can such a thing exist? It's true, just as Cyclops said, the Bolzome High Priest must possess the staff. The force we've just defeated was just a garrison. The main Bolzome force has just broken through the castle walls. Hurry, they want to take over the castle swiftly and are demanding the authorities surrender. It's a girl's voice, speaking to us from the direction of the castle. I will reveal myself once we make it to the castle. Hurry. Sure, I believe you, mysterious voice that I definitely don't know the name of, or who it is. Damn that sect! Even if the castle walls have been breached, I don't think the gate will fall easily. Let's hurry to the castle wall, Julian. Well, your time is up. May I have your answer now? This is sick. What should we do, General Steele? If they attack again with that flying weapon, Dystonia Castle will fall. If you surrender, I will be held responsible. I know you would dearly love to pit your steel against us, but alas, we are in the air. Julian, what? Why did I say Julian's name? What the heck? General Steele, you're responsible for the castle defense. Although I will succeed my father as emperor, what good will be if there's nothing left to rule? So you plan to flee, even though surrendering... What the heck is this character design? What is with your eyes and your face? You plan to flee, even though surrendering Dystonia Castle means throwing away the majesty of the Empire. My patience runs thin. If you value your lives, give up. Please help me, Steele. Father entrusted the castle to you. What's Bresby doing? We haven't heard from him since he left to got reinforcements. If only they had made it back by now. I wonder if Bresby is like a spy or something. Exclamation marks. Wait! Hi. What is this? As soon as Goriot's attention is diverted, get as close to the staff as possible. So you're not evil. Or maybe you are. Maybe that's what you want me to think. That you're not evil. I'm Jane from Remotest. Remotest? Ah, I remember. It's on the outskirts of the continent. Who are you, Jane? Do you follow Bolzone? Wait, you're different. I can feel both light and dark in you. Hi. Enough. I'll hear your decision now. Gracia, saving the castle is more pressing than listening to Jane. What's she? Oh, she's gone. As you said, let's concentrate on battling the Bolzone sect, Sir Bresby. Are you absolutely sure you plan to defeat the Walkure, Gracia? We'll try or die trying. I'll use the power of the Staff of Besom against her staff. The light power will disrupt the dark power, causing them to lose control of the Walkure for a time. I understand, Julian. Guide Gracia to the staff and stop the Walkure. Right, get Gracia to the staff, I'm on it. But remember, they won't lose control of the Walkure for long. We must defeat it quickly. Oh, this music! No, they have some new tracks in this game. Scenario 2 reused basically everything from 1, so Hearing some new tracks for this one is really good. Alright, let's get in there. Everyone get on up there. Are these archers gonna, like, do anything? They probably are at some point. We gotta get Gracia to the staff. I had to cough again, but I just wanted to mute. I don't want you guys to hear me. I don't want you guys to keep hearing me cough. I'm sure it's annoying. Oh wow, you can actually reach here from here. That's crazy. You know what? Fine. 2 can play at that game. Level 2 absorbs MP. Fine, how about some of this? Spark level 1. I did it! I got level 8. Can I hit from here? I sure can. I really want to put my boy in danger though. No, not really. Huh? Alright, no new, they must be the Julian army. There's no new, characters to recruit. They must be the Julian army. It must be Bresby. Prince, the reinforcements have arrived. Hear me, Bresby. My life is in your hands. Please drive them away. I see Gratia's with the Julian army. Well, yeah. The godchild of Elbazum, Gracia. Who is this fox person? I won't let the Imperials prevail. Behold the power of Walkray. Are these like Bullzone? Like, who are these people? Did I miss something? So you're here, Julian. If the prince depends on you, I'll cut you off from him. Come, Gracia. Come, Gracia. Against me, you will meet your match. Okay, whatever you say, bro. Master Mage appears. This theme is really hype. This remix of the cutscene of like the ominous scene music that we've heard throughout all of Shining Force 3. The battle version's pretty good. I'll give us some support. Oh, going for the godchild, huh? Medion, he's over here. Your target is the godchild. He's over here in Dystonia, wherever you are. Man, I wonder what Symbios and Medion are doing right now. Are they still duking it out, or did they resolve things? Like, I wonder what's happening with them at the moment. Is this thing gonna do more damage now? I hope not. Okay, it still does 10 damage. Give or take 10 damage. Sometimes 9, sometimes 8. It did hit the monk, that's cool. Okay. Well... dang it, I didn't mean to do that, I meant to hold. I didn't mean to hold, I meant to attack. Oh, level 8, let's go. Too bad you're already promoted, you can't promote again. That's fine. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing magic, okay. That could be a problem. I'm in a bind. Any Dohuians help? heal 2. We're supposed to attack with Bridget or use Spark 1 to kill you. Did not go well, or I could just like leave. But I kind of want to kill this mage. We've come so close to killing the mage. With Don Hort here, do I want to... I think I'm just going to keep moving forward, to be honest. I'm going to actually keep everyone spread out, because that might be better. Hate, you're going to kill this monk. Good luck, have fun. Alright, not bad. Very good, in fact. Bolzum Elf. Like, are these, like, they are a part of the Empire, right? I'm having some trouble figuring out if they're part of the Empire or not. People we're fighting right now. I think the more likely thing is that they're Bolzum, not the Empire. Alright. Since you guys are together now, I gotta do it to you. Hit you with the Spark level 3. Yeah, think again before you come at me and strike. I have a heal drop on me. I'm gonna give you the, what's it called? The Protect Bracer while we're doing nothing. Not able to attack. Actually, I'm gonna go over here so Gracia can use Aura. Probably for the best. Oh, you're moving away! Wow, alright. That's fine by me. We can try something different then. A little worried about this move, but we'll go for it. Kate, you're gonna stay right here, because I'm gonna have Gracia use Aura. Oh, he's coming down! He's coming down for some! That's fine. Let him come. Let him try to kill me. He will fail. Alright, they're both escaping. Stop using the Dark Staff. Hey, thanks. Oh, right. That mage is still there. No, Gracia. I guess you're gonna be healing on your turn. I was gonna have you do that anyway. Well, that Pegasus Knight doesn't even want to approach me. That's how it should be. I think that's what I like about Scenario 3, how it feels like there's a sense of progression, because we have Aura, like we start with Aura on our healer, and our levels are a little higher. Again, I transferred my progress, but even the characters, we didn't use Kate and Gracia in the first 2 scenarios, so they're new characters for Shining Force 3. But I really like that, because in Shining Force 3 Scenario 2, it was basically, you had Medion's Force, so, you know, You have Medion's Force, so it was kind of like reverting back to 1, but again, I don't know what happens if you don't carry over your save, but I like how there's a sense of progression. Like, oh, we have like this late game healing spell already. Given that this is the final part of Shining Force 3. That Bullzone Elf took a beating. You gotta get Gracia to that staff really quickly. Do I want to do this? I might regret this, but I'm going for it. What do you mean I can't wear it? What? Alright, it just means you have to do the other option. When it says wrong class, it's like, oh my word, that did so much. Am I going to be able to get another unit close to you to kill, though? I feel like I'm not. I'm going to try to eliminate you before you can do some serious damage. Alright, that was like 400 gold I just saw pop up. That's cool. Julian, you're kind of in danger right now, but that's okay. We will help you. Stop going. Alright, you're. Oh, Isabella's probably dead here. Don't die. Don't die! Dang it, exact kill. Come for it. I can't afford to keep Gracia back because I gotta get him to the Dark Staff. I could definitely kill you in one turn. Yeah, moving Julian forward might have been a mistake in hindsight. Alright, actually I only did 9 damage, it's fine. Okay. They're going for Gracia, which is not good. I need to start relying on my heals, like my items. Who's this hitting? It's hitting Don Hort. It's hitting Bridget. And the Bullzone Elf. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna put you here. Still have that healing drop. I'm not gonna save state because I might have a better. I think the save state before is a better place to revert to. Julian's back at full. He can't get hit by the Dark Staff anymore. I need to use a healing drop with you, definitely. I think I'm gonna have Kate kill this Pegasus Knight. You need to kill this Pegasus Knight. Mass Pegasus. Did you miss? Are you kidding me? They're all going for Gracia. That's a problem. He might die here. Okay, he lived somehow. Please get a turn. No, come on. Reload. Is Gracia gonna turn after this? I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to think here. Would it be better to kill this archer? You know what? I think it'd be better to kill this archer, to be honest. Try to. I blame Don Hort missing there too, because that was annoying. Alright, here's a better idea. It involves playing this a little bit slower, but I think it's a better idea. Keeping Gracia in the center here should be good. Okay. Okay. He did this before. Just don't luck into a crit. He lucked into a crit. Still didn't do that much. Actually did the same. Or did he get a crit before too? Maybe he did. He might have gotten the crit the first time. I can't remember. Okay. Dark Staff is hitting typical. I think this might kill someone in my team. Yeah, it's gonna kill Bridget. That sucks. She didn't have a, or at least I don't think she had a item. I don't know if there was a way I could have saved her. I'm gonna kill you. Okay. That archer's approaching. Do a medical herb, maybe? I'm gonna try to ignore these enemies. It's not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna try to. Be Gracia on the opposite side. Oh, how much does... Yeah, because they'll probably get hit if they follow us. So I think this is what we should do. We should try to bait them out and try to get them hit by the Valkyrie. That's probably the play. He just moved, but the archer might hit me. But then there's that lizard. If I have an item on me, I don't. I have to use magic here. By the way, I need to use Shining on the Dark Staff to get it to stop. But honestly, I don't know if I even want to kill the Dark Staff, because once we're past it, it can still hit. It probably can, actually. So maybe I want to use my Sparks for Goriate, whatever his name is. This map is pretty tough, actually. But yeah, I figured you would do that. It'd be nice if I had an item on like another character to use on Gracia. Maybe I do. Don't kill her. I don't think you'll kill her at nearly full HP. Still did a lot, but... Lizardman. Our Mass Pegasus is down. We're all good on HP right now. I think I will use Shining just so the Dark Staff stops his attacks and I can have all the sparks. This is probably a good save. I know Bridget's dead. I still think it's a good save to be at. Alright, that mage is not going to do much, that's fine. Do I even want to, like, kill this lizardman? I really don't. Oh, you have the life ring I can give. Maybe I should give it to Gracia, though. I'm going to give this to Gracia. Yes. Alright, Isabella's down. Not much I could have done to save her. Aura. That's mostly for me. How much does Goriate have? I didn't see his HP. Oh, you might die here? That'd be a problem. Alright, you lived, barely. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Alright, still a little worrying. We might need to egress and redo this battle. If I can't just kill the boss with all the spark with Julian, we might need to do this. Maybe if I even want to bother using Shining on the Dark Staff, though. Maybe I want to just, like, try to blitz the boss. I think I either win this or I egress, so I'm fine with save state. How much do you have? 180? That's not a crazy amount. I'm going for it. Maybe I should have waited until more units were near me, but whatever. Would have been nice if... Well, no, that wouldn't make sense because these units are new. I was gonna say Julian had friendship with them, but they're not from the other scenarios, playable-wise, so that wouldn't have worked. Do you have Tornado? Spark, okay. Still only did 13. I mean, that's a lot, but it's not, like, it's not that much. It could be worse. Here... I want to just, like, do this so you don't do the thing anymore. No, just hold on to your stuff. We only have these three, so yeah, we're gonna have to egress this. Windstorm? This is definitely gonna kill me. Alright, so we're gonna have to redo this battle. Plus, I kind of want everyone to get experience anyway. If I change the thing to stereo, will that, like... Does that make things better? Oh, actually, no. We'll try it. Alright, let's get some reses going, and then I'm gonna... I'm not gonna show you all the redo of the battle, I'm just gonna cut to where I'm back where we were, pretty much. Still can't save, right? Yeah. I didn't think so. I'm gonna have to figure out that save issue and why it's happening. But yeah, YouTube, I'll meet you back when we're pretty much where we left off. Alright, chat, let's go. I think while we're here, I'm gonna buy a battle bracer for, what's her name, for Kate. She can have a bit more attack power. I think that'll be a good thing to do. The battle's hard, but I think I know how to do it. I think I need to... I can't rush it. I think I have to, like, take care of the... I think taking care of the enemies will make my life easier. I'm gonna buy this for you. I think Donhort already has one, right? He should. Oh, Goddess tier at 300 gold? Yes, please. Yo, that's awesome. We just lucked into that. So good. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. You should have no problem winning. I have to play that battle a lot more strategically. Bring it on. Okay. Move you over here. I'm gonna put Bridget with Julian. Put you over here. You over here for the Pegasus Knight that'll approach us. And I don't know, just stay away from everyone so you don't, like, so we don't all get hit. You as well, you could stay here. Might not be the best formation, but it's something. They actually meet up with us, so maybe I should move forward and just be ready for them to approach us. Oh, he didn't do anything. That's interesting. Huh? Oh, because we have to do this again, I think. I'm here. Yes. Me and my army are here. I think now the Dark Staff is gonna start attack. Oh, that's interesting. He moved behind Goriot for some reason. Okay. Stay here. I'm gonna ignore that mage, honestly. Yo, nice counter. Let's go. Didn't need it, but I'll take it. I will gladly take that. I love how that mage just hid behind his, hiding behind him. He didn't do that last time. The more MP we can manage with Gracia, the better. This part of me wants to... See, the thing is, if I kill the Dark Staff, you have to use Shining on it, because if I do that, I'll be out of MP with Gracia. So I'm trying to think, do I want to use do I want to just risk, do I want to just keep the Dark Staff in the battle? I'm gonna let you come to me. Do I want to keep the Dark Staff in the battle, or do I want to... I'm going to keep the Dark Staff in the battle, make it a little more difficult for me, and save it for the boss, or do I want to just get rid of the Dark Staff? But that makes Gracia useless. So I don't know. I don't know which I want to do. Because, you know, I like using aura, and I want to use Shining on the boss, but I also like getting my auras in, so... I might need it after the Dark Staff. I might need like an aura, but I guess that's why they give you Bridget for heals, but... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Donhort is a little low on health. Isabella can maybe reach him? Yes. That's a good play right there. Lizard Man. Should probably bought more potions. Or not potions, but herbs and healing drops while we were in town, but whatever. I think we'll be fine without them, hopefully. I think now I'm gonna want to gather everyone and do an aura. Some characters might not make it for the aura, though. You're good. You don't really need healing, so you stay here. You need some healing, so I'm gonna have Gracia do that. No, Bridget. Or not Bridget. Isabella. I keep mixing them up. Don't kill her. Thank you. You might have to heal yourself, because you're not gonna make it to the aura. Oh, wow. You didn't make it either. Okay. So in that case, Gracia, you're a little low on health here, but You won't die from a dark staff. Just make sure they're healed. Oh, he's getting HP back though, so I mean, he doesn't really need it. You're gonna have to heal yourself. That's the only option. Someone's gonna have to take care of this archer because it's on her tail and her butt. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. This is a good spot to do this. A little worried about putting you near the Pegasus Knight though, but Kate's here, so I'll be fine. Do I have an item to use? I have 2 of these. Yeah, use one of those. I'm gonna want like Bridget and Julian to use Spark on Goriet and the monks, I think. Definitely get up here and deal with this mass Pegasus. Hi YouTube, we're back. As you saw, Kate just used Ice Arrow. That felt like a good way to cut in. I'm more or less where I was before. Hopefully we have this map more in my favor. Basically, I would just, like, I wouldn't even bother. Like, I would let the enemies aggro to me, and I would just keep everyone going forward no matter what. It's kind of what I do. I also looked into a goddess tier. When I was shopping, right, I got a power bracer for Kate. I looked into a goddess tier because you can look into any item from the shopkeeper. They're like, hey, you want to buy it for this much? I got a goddess tier for 300, which is a steal. That's a freaking steal right there. I'm a little worried about Gracia getting targeted, so I'm gonna do a solo aura here. Because he might aim the Dark Staff on Gracia, but then the Pegasus Knight might go for him, so just to be safe, I want to have him fully healed. But yeah, this map isn't too bad. I think I wasn't playing it careful enough. Is what the issue stemmed from. And I was actually I'm debating right now, like, I don't know if I want to... Oh, I could have reached, I did not need to aura. It's fine. Isabella needs it too, so maybe that was the best call. But the thing is, right? Part of me wants to use Shining on the staff, get rid of it. But then Gracia is out of MP and can't do much else. He's useless after that. So I don't know if I want to use Shining on the boss to do more damage to it and deal with the Dark Staff, or if I want to eliminate the Dark Staff. But that makes Gracia worthless. So that was a debate I was having with myself as I was making my way up here. And I still have not come to a decision. I'll worry about it when it becomes relevant, which is very soon. Bullzo Muff took some damage. Mass Pegasus is dead. I don't have to waste it for him killing him. I got Bridget and Julian close by, so they're really close to the boss. So I'm gonna move you here. Bridget's gonna go here. Those enemies there could be a bit of an issue, though. I'm realizing. I'm gonna have you go this way, even though it's a little... I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. You have to use Shining on the Dark Staff. Oops. I'm actually gonna put you right here. Strength in numbers. Keep everyone together. Do I have anything? I have a potion. I do have the freeze orb too. Wait. This doesn't mean anything, right? I don't think so. I think you have to use Shining. Yeah. You have to use Shining. They're not even approaching me, which is surprising. This archer is dead set on killing Isabella. That's crazy. Like, he really wants to, like, kill her. That's kind of rude, honestly. Little aura here. I think I'm not gonna get rid of the Dark Staff. I think I'd much rather use Shining on the boss. Unless the boss gets really low on health, I think I'd rather just, like, save my MP with Gracia. I think that's the better play. Like, I know the game's like, hey, get the staff, but I don't know. I think I want to manage his MP better, so I don't think I want to use it right now. It's not like the Dark Staff is doing that much more damage, plus it's helping with the enemy encounters, so... Or the standard enemies. Are these enemies gonna, like, do anything? They haven't even been approaching me. Although I'm not really gonna get a Shining off because Gratia's gonna be focused on auras for a little bit. This is still going? Dang, bro, you hit the whole screen. It's crazy. You went before... Okay, sure. I have one more of these if I need. Let's do that. We're playing this really slow. Stay right there. Okay. Trying to gather all my troops right now. Bridget is stuck in an infinite loop of getting hit. I know I should have had someone hit the archer, but yeah. Okay, Isabella. Let's see. Ethical herb and hope for the best. Maybe the archer won't reach me here. Doubt it, but maybe. Or, I doubt it as in I think he will reach me, but we'll see. We gotta go on the offensive at some point. Ooh, okay, the mage is coming to us. That's actually pretty good. I can kill him on his own, and then we can play offensively. That's good. Mage coming to us is actually a really good thing. One of them, at least. Oh, and now we can't get hit by that. Or at least most of us can. That Bullseye Melt is screwed. Oh, and that Mass Mage took damage. Or, yeah, I think it was the other Mass Mage. Oh, Kate still got hit. Never mind. Kate, you're about to die. Okay, no, he did still hit like all of us. Someone's gonna have to heal and drop her. Hate that is. Alright, no, he still hit everyone with that. I don't know, I think I should use... Probably should use Shining. Probably should. I can't believe that I didn't kill. Do you have a healing drop? Yeah, he's down her. Okay, that's really bad. Spark will kill the mage, but I just got a turn with both Bridget and what's his name? Julian. But if I hit you, you won't get a turn. So let's do that. And you won't heal yourself. So get you out of here. And it's your turn. Worried about that Windspo is gonna pop out though. Got the ice arrow, that's cool. Hypno arrow. Okay. I really want a shining. Like, probably should do the... I'm gonna try it. There's no target? What do you mean? Just not close enough? There we go. Let's try it. If I feel like this is a mistake, I can load. Did that do anything? Oh, it did. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Can I just, like, end the battle? That'd be cool. Gracia did it! Success! Now we can battle without getting attacked by Valkyrie. Okay, no, it didn't end the battle. I didn't think it would, but it would have been nice. It does suck. We don't have Gracia. We basically don't even have Gracia for this. Oh, you're attacking. Don't kill. Vacuum wave? Please live this. I don't think you'll live this, though. Oh, you lived on one? Ooh, okay, this is kind of scary. Really scary. I have support. I want to give that to someone. I want to save my MP, actually. Alright, we can't let Gracia die either, because the game ends if he dies. Gracia, you're basically a sitting duck. I'm not gonna save state because destroying the staff might have been a mistake. I don't think this will kill you. A crit might, actually. Okay, it didn't. 10 damage. Would have done less without a crit then. Stupid Valkyrie, what did you do to the Dark Staff, Gracia? Oh, do I not have to beat him? What? Ugh, no, it won't respawn. I'll defeat you first and fix the staff later. Come, alright, now we gotta... Okay. Bit of a problem. Wee bit of an issue here. We might have some deaths. Excuse me, you didn't die from that? Would it have been better if I attacked? Oh, I'm all the way back here? That's annoying. Right, because I didn't want to keep the state where I did the shining on the staff. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's better to do it. Honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go for her. Typical. Oh, now you're using this though? You might kill her. You might kill her because this move... Oh no, you lived. It actually did less. It hit Julian though, which I hate. I can't believe that Spark level 2 didn't kill. Like, when I tried prior. But I think if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to not move Kate where I did. But I think that was a mistake. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I guess I can use the potion on you. That did more than Spark. What does this do? Oh, sleep? Sleep might actually work. Maybe. Possibly. 16. He's dead. Alright, Bridget got the kill. Good job, Bridget. Wouldn't have been so hard for my boy Julian to get that kill. Just saying. Bridget can do it. Have any items on you? Healing drop. Do I want a healing drop or do I want to wait for Kate's turn? I think I want to wait for Kate's turn. Because she has the potion. We might have some sacrifices here, but... gets us the win, then... it's worth it. Although I'm a little worried about Gracia, to be honest. Yeah, like, he's getting ambushed. That's my kill. Okay. Can't... I do have the goddess here if I really need... like... hopefully Bridget has enough for one heal at least. She does. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I think, like, I have a way to win this in the current attempt, but I might need to load that state again. Okay. Yeah, had a feeling. You're gonna kill Kate and what's his face, Don Hort. Does this do less on multiple targets? I can't tell. It might. It summons, like how the summon moves work. Is he using a fan? Is that his weapon? Looks like a fan is his weapon. Oh, crit. Okay. Oh, crit. Thank you. Okay, let's see. What to do here? I'm better off attacking because I have a chance to get crits. I would have really loved the pentagram there. That would have been great. You're gonna hit all three of these guys and hope for the best. Too bad the friendship isn't super high, so I will get extra hit points. Oh, we got him under 100, he's so close. We got the lizard man now. I want to put Gracia to kill the other thing, to kill the Oh, that's bad. But that's risky. Stop getting crits. I think we lose. I don't think there's enough area. Oh yeah, definitely lost. There's nowhere for Gracia to hide. I just have to win the fight before they do. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Hey, calm down. Okay, you don't have enough, you don't have any items. That lizard man might be able to reach him though. You might still lose. Okay. Going for Bridget, that's interesting. I have another heal to like prolong this a little bit. Maybe Bridget has one? I want her to use Spark, but like... She has a heal. She does not have items. Okay. I want to Spark and kill both of you. Although again, like I think using an attack is better because I have a chance to get Pentagram. It's better to attack because I have a chance to Pentagram. Do you have anything on you? I don't. I don't really think there's much to do besides hope I get the kill. To hope I kill him. I really need crits, like now more than ever. But that's the thing, I need crits right now, but the game is not giving them to me. Oh, you're out of it. Okay, you have to do Spark level 1 then. It's better than nothing. But I can't hit both of you. Fairy Soul, okay. Not gonna really help me here. We're gonna kill Gracia and we're gonna lose, so. Like, I have to. There's no other way to win that. So I think we gotta fend off these other ones. These other enemies. We're simply too close and we just have to, like, fend them off. I might honestly use Shining and then Goddess tier because I have one more and I'll probably get more in this game, but that might be what I have to do. Or we can try not... No, I don't think that'll work either. I was gonna say we can try not using... Like, how much is Shining really gonna do with 12 MP? Regardless of what I do, I should do this. Cut that out for a minute. Fenton agility up would help. He doesn't do anything right now, because no one's close to him. I'll hold you right there. We're gonna go up to her. Oh, are you gonna kill Kate here? I hope not. I need her? Okay. into an ice arrow here, please. Thank you. I'm gonna try not killing the Dark Staff. I think it might be better. Because I'll have an aura user, at the very least. Yo, partner with Julian, that's cool. Aura level 2, okay. I will take it. Really wondering what you guys are gonna do now. Alright, this doesn't kill. Much. This is a little risky of a play, but you know, we'll see. Well, I mean, maybe the Dark Staff. Oh, Kate's probably dead though, because she has like what, 7 HP. The Dark Staff's gonna hit. Oh no, you're not hitting, Kate. I think you're safe behind here. Okay. This might actually be the play, because if we're behind him, we won't get hit by it. Although not everyone's behind him. She got hit, Julian's gonna get hit, Bridget's gonna get hit. It doesn't take much damage, but you got hit and you're somehow alive. Lizardman got hit. Mask Priest got hit, okay. I'm just trying to rush the boss as much as I can. Okay. Spark level 2. Nice free damage here. Did I give her the power brace? Because Kate doesn't feel like she's doing that much more damage. I kind of am wondering if I gave it to her or not. I feel like I didn't. I'm trying to think here. Do I want to see if I can look into a pentagram and see how much that does before committing to Spark? Now you give me the pentagram like nothing. I mean, like, that's 32 damage. I think I'm gonna try that and we're gonna see how it goes. But I honestly think if that's gonna happen, see if I kill with the Spark level 2. And if I don't, I think what I have to do is kill that mage before it kills Kate. Because I want, if Kate can get at least one more turn off, that would be good. Alright, that changes things. Honestly, Dunhort can just die. That's whatever. You. Try to look into another one. Another ice hero. Oh, I wish you had Hypno Arrow before, that would have been more damage. Alright, that's... you might be dead. Although there's not really much you can do anyway. I kinda wanna see how much Shining does. Oh, you can't even use it? Oh, you need like a certain amount of MP. You have anything on you? I can Goddess Tier. Should I need to, I'll Goddess Tier. I'm gonna kill you. Just to get you out of here. Even though it's a little risky to put you here. No, healing drop, okay. We're gonna kill her, that's fine. She's done all she was meant to. Well, sort of. I don't think we can win this with just Bridget and Gracia, though. Unless I have MP with, what's his name? Yo, nice counter. Unless I have MP with Gracia. So if this doesn't work, I think I have to Goddess tier. Or I do the map all over again, which I don't want to do. Although you're gonna die from the Dark Staff here. I think you're getting hit by the Dark Staff here. As much as I want to kill you, I think that this is what we have to do. Okay. They're gonna kill Bridget regardless. I think I'm screwed. I need her to do this strategy. I mean, maybe I won't. Maybe I can do it with Gracia. Because Gracia has aura, so maybe it's enough. I hope so. Is that mage at least gonna get hit? I doubt it. Really could use the crits right now. I'm just curious how much this will do. So, okay, 38 damage is good. Only problem is, I'm gonna need to heal. We're gonna have to do this map again, and honestly, I'd rather just end the stream because I don't want to run this map again on the stream. That's really annoying. gets hit here. Oh, he didn't. Did he? Can't tell. I think he's safe. I mean, it's not like my other save states are good, so I might as well just see if I can win with this one. Better than nothing. I was hoping for pentagram now. I want to see how much Gracia has MP-wise. He has enough for one more aura too. We don't get hit by the dark staff. If he could use some attacks, that'd be really cool. Oh, okay, the archer can reach. I think the archer gets hit by the ray, though. Not that it really matters, though. Oh, you dodged. Okay. Take it. Oh, you're hitting Gracia. Don't vacuum wave. Thank you. Counter? Okay. Up off. Your Gracia is actually, like, really good. He's still frail, you gotta watch out, but like he's actually like really good. He might just be the GOAT. I feel like this is a good attempt. I think the pentagram will kill him. Ozone Elf. How much does he have? Pentagram will do it. I want to see if Gracia kills before I start the recording again. Is that mage out of juice? Alright, we beat him. We got him. That was, I mean, that was fine. It wasn't like a bad map. The very end of it was a little ridiculous because it was like, do you want to use Shining on the staff and lose all your MP? And I chose to keep the staff in the fight because I actually, as you can see, only Julian and Gracia were alive. So I just ended up aura spamming at the very end and it got me through. The very end was a bit extreme, but it was a fine map. The staff has disappeared in a blaze. There's no fire, though. I think we just need better units. I think we just don't have enough. I think we just didn't have enough, like, good units to, you know, combat it without, like, a perfect strategy. The Dark Staff is gone and the Whale Curé is leaving. But where is it going? The Whale Curé has been relieved of its duty and is returning to Bullzome Temple. Hi, Jane. Is that your name? Jane, I think. Jane, why are you... I'm sorry, High Priest Goriet. I couldn't stand seeing the Whale Curé used for an invasion. So, you led the Julian army here. I did, but I won't let you die, High Priest Goriet. Goriet? I don't know how you say his name. Wait, what are you gonna do with him? I have cooperated with you. I beg you, please let me take the High Priest peacefully. I don't trust this in the slightest. We don't even know you. Julian, will you let Jane save Goriet? I don't really have a choice anyway. Thank you, Julian. I don't really, like, you know, I'm not really given a choice anyway, even if I say no. Jane is gone. They have escaped. Curse that Whale Curé. We would have been victorious before its power. So is that fox person a Bullzone? I mean, we're in Dystonia, and I think Dystonia is the land of the Empire. You have returned with reinforcements, Bresby. I thank you, yet my father is still missing, and the Empire's in turmoil. If our castle has been taken by the Bullzome sect at such a dire time, you were patient until I came with reinforcements. Well done, Prince. Oh, this is Prince Majoron, I think. I put my trust in you and you didn't let me down, Bresby. Who is this mysterious young man you brought with you? This is Gracia, leader of Elbazum Church. He has knowledge of the ancient Valkyrie weapon. We couldn't have saved the castle without him. He wasn't the only one. The entire Julian army came to the Empire's rescue. They are all extremely powerful warriors. Yep, there was a bloodbath over here. Thanks to your assistance, Dystonia Castle is safe. You have my sincerest thanks. Easily impressed, as always. Me? What's wrong, General Steele? This bunch Bresby brought back is a ragtag collection of freaks and useless ruffians. General Steele, your words are extremely rude considering these people came here to save the capital. Apologize. Apologize? I, Steele? Who exactly should I apologize to, Bresby? Are you saying I should apologize to Donhor, who raved madly along with Tybalt of the Republic? And you, Gracia of Elbazum, do you intend to meddle in the Emperor's affairs? We will allow you in because of your unique standing. Oh, thank you. But that's it. Dystonia Castle is not a place for mere mercenaries. Are you still allowing class to decide who gets credit, Steele? Even to deny the leader of the army responsible for saving Dystonia. I'm responsible for Dystonia Castle. I'll use my own judgment. The Julian army is partially responsible for defeating the Bolzum forces. I'll give them no more. Partially responsible, Steele. They alone saved the capital. You underestimate the Imperial defense, Bresby. We were only waiting for the right time to strike as High Priest Gorier. How could you? Because the Julian army fought for you, Dystonia Castle was saved. If you were in need of praise for defeating the Bolzum forces, Julian army, you can share it equally with my army. Your army. What? Oh, are you looking to pick a fight with the Steel army? I am! Bring it on! Anyone would have the right to be enraged over such treatment, but battle is not the solution, so these terms will have to do. No, battle is the solution. I hate this thing. Gracia, everyone from the Julian army, I'm sorry for how you've been treated. It's not your fault, Sir Bresby. I would expect this to happen so long as the Imperial class structure remains intact. For now, the crisis in Dystonia has passed. Since our task here is done, should we head back to Saraband? Saraband, then you should join with the Medion army. You should take the flagship in the system. Yo, let's go! Prince, you can't seriously be considering handing the flagship over them. You disgrace. You disagree with my decision, Steele. Why does everyone oppose me? It's not a matter of... that was auto-scroll. The entire Imperial army is searching for the Emperor. What if we received word? Then we'll have to escort him back here immediately. However, if we loan the flagship, we will have no ship to escort him back. You're right. We couldn't escort him then. Certainly you understand why we can't loan the flagship. I'm sorry, but I can't hand over the flagship. However, I won't forget the bravery of the Julian army. Wait, what about Julian army? What will happen to them? To this rabble? And what will happen to you as well? Me? Yes, Bresby, you. What do you mean by that, Steele? Are you actually me? Yes, I now doubt your intent. Ever since you returned with this bunch of rogues, you have been regarded as dangerous and a disgrace to the Empire's dignity. Despite bringing a force to rescue Dystonia, I'm dangerous. You, Steele, you! After Emperor Domeric returns, we must request the Emperor call a trial against Bresby, Prince Majoron. I suppose you're right, General Steele. The truth must be known. It seems the princess is with the Julian army. What should we do with her? If Bresby deserves punishment, Isabella deserves the same. Do as you like with them. Are we getting locked up? As you heard, Bresby, you are no longer the advisor for Prince Majoron. You may stay with the Julian army for now and wait for the Emperor's return. Oh, never mind. I'm a little lost on what's happening, like, with the story of this game, to be honest. We're in Dystonia, yeah, but, like, you know, we're supposed to be dealing with Bolzome? How is this connecting with Bolzome? I thought Bolzome and the Empire were, like, separate units and factions. Sir Bresby, you tricked me, Steve. The Julian army defeated Goryeo and saved Dystonia Castle from invasion, but Majoron and Seal had little gratitude for their rescue, and Julian army was expelled from So we basically, we tried to save them from the invasion of Bolzome, and then we were expelled. Okay. At the end of chapter 1 already? Oh, okay. That was like about 3 hours. Well, under 3 hours for what's actual recorded footage, but I did not expect to finish chapter 1 now. Urgh. Gotta fix that memory thing. Alright, well, we can get a jump on chapter 2. Majoron's betrayal. Cheer up, Bresby. I need to remind myself who Majoron is. I think isn't he like one of Medion's brothers along with Arendt? Imperial leader, major character, the Stony royal family. His father, Domeric, and his brother Arendt. Yeah, okay, so he's the third brother. Okay, that's what I thought. I just had to remind myself. I didn't know for sure. Cheer up, Sir Bresby. Cheer up. I've been kicked out of the castle. I don't think I'll ever cheer up, Kate. But it's like you always told me. There are always conflicts within the upper levels of the Empire, and you never know when you'll be involved. I've seen many people get imprisoned or disappear from the castle, but I ignored it. It seems the clash for power within the higher levels of Imperial society is far more vicious than I imagined. That's Dystonia for you, Gracia. Those brutes only think about themselves. Their politics consist only of ambition and accusation. It's plain to see the nation and its citizens don't exist to them. That may be true, Don Hort, but if everyone were to give up like you, the Empire would be beyond repair. But what can you do, Sir Bresby? You're now seen as an outlaw that disgraced the Empire's dignity. Even Prince Majoron's turned on you. That's what I'm contemplating. What should I do? What can I do? Sir Bresby, perhaps it would be better for you to abandon Dystonia as we have. Abandon Dystonia? Are you saying I should become like you who has been disappointed by the Republic, just as I have by the Empire? I mean, like, you're talking about Don Hort. Bridget and, what's her name? Isabella are just hanging out in the back. I don't think I understood what I was truly hoping for. I'd always believed desire was what pushed humanity forward. That's why I didn't hesitate to take part in the War of Independence. I still believed the ideal nation would consist of the strong protecting the weak, and the weak serving the strong, creating a balance of sorts. But I have learned this ideal is impossible to achieve when blended with human desire and greed. I felt lost, but then I met Gracia, who has rejected the desires of the human world. So I decided to reject those desires as well. The only way left for me, after being disappointed with this world, is to follow Gracia. Is that really what you believe? If I'm correct about humanity's desires, I'd rather watch over the world beside the Guardian, separate from everything else. Is that really how you're going to live your life, Sir Don Hort? I don't know, Kate, but that's what I believe right now. We need to keep striving until Bolzome's ambitions is destroyed. I finally understand your true motive for returning to the Empire with Gracia, and now my own path is also clear. I don't understand why we're swerving from the Empire to Bolzome. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be about Bolzome eventually. It's called Bolzome Rising. I believe social reformation would happen simply by being the prince's educator and advisor, but I've been disappointed with Prince Majoron's attitude. The possessor of power will be enslaved by the power he possesses and will be unable to avoid the authority he created for himself. Even in perilous times, the world is being held ransom to this power and authority, and I have no more patience for this. So for the fate of the world, I wish to follow Gracia as well. Alright. Presby's joined the Force. For real. I agree, the endless feud for power. I realize being loyal to the Empire is absurd. The peril in the capital has only briefly subsided. Before the WoW Curate returns here, I would like to accompany Gracia as well. Oh, this is them officially joining the Force. They weren't officially with us. Finally, you feel this way. I'm pleased, Presby. Oh, what's up? Did you overhear our conversation, Father Scholar? As you've always said, one can't live in Dystonia Castle and still maintain a sense of justice. Indeed, General Steele was truly cunning. He made the invasion of Dystonia appear to be the fault of the Julian army. That General Steele. I hate him. He knew it would be effective to play up the prestige of the Empire to the weak-minded Prince Majoron. I don't think you came here to just say that. You're correct. To justify his words, General Steele has begun mobilizing his force towards this village. Your objectives must be Gracia. Yes, Gracia and the staff of Bessem, which the Emperor seeks. He saw an opening to take advantage of this chance and has begun the march. How could we save the capital? How can they repay kindness with evil? This is terrible. What should we do, Father Scholar? Could we escape if we left immediately? There doesn't seem to be any way to evade Steele's army. He's heading directly for the village, Presby. I have no intention of either getting caught or handing over the staff. Do you have any good ideas? Well, I could show you a way out if you waste any more time here. The Imperials will surround us and you will have no hope of escaping. It's dangerous, but there's a way. It's the same escape route we used when the military trapped us. It's dangerous, you say? Yes, but do you think it could be worse than standing here and battling Steele's army? Where are you going, Father Scholar? Are you going to help us? I'm returning to the church to make preparations for your escape. Come to the church immediately. Yeah, alright. Before the Imperial army reaches Gracia, we must get out of the village. Julian, prepare yourself quickly and head to the church. I have such a bad cough today. And that's not good for playing a game text-heavy like Shining Force 3. I live with aristocrats in Dystonia Castle, and corruption is rampant among the upper classes. All of them, including the Emperor and his family, are complete. I might have to end the stream because, like, I have a really bad cough. Prince Majoron said he would save Dystonia. I can't believe he has begun marching and is targeting Gracia. I have to go get a lot of people up at the church. I've been waiting for you, Julian. Come here. Where's the escape route you mentioned? Ah, secret passage. Here, you can escape this way. There's probably going to be monsters. Where does this lead? Have you heard of the Ohora Hole located in the eastern mountain range? Long ago, a huge earthquake made cracks all over the ground, creating the Ohora Hole. Long ago, such an extraordinary events happened on the Dystonia continent? Apparently, shortly after the gods usurped the ocean and created the land, a huge earthquake occurred. It happened so long ago that life barely existed. That's correct. The cracks in the world ran everywhere, even far under the ground. Yes, they're like a series of massive tunnels, too numerous to be fully explored. So you've found where this one goes, Father Scholar? I have. If you go through this way, you'll come out of the coast without having to battle Steele's army. Father Scholar, you mentioned it was a dangerous route. What will we be facing? There's an evil spirit inside the cave, and further on, there's a dragon graveyard. Don't stray, or your lives may be in danger. You don't have to worry, though. I'm sending Cyclops, a Dragonman with... Yo, let's go, Dragonman. Dragonman. The Dragonman inherited the blood of both dragons and humans. They're said to be a legendary race with the strength of a dragon in battle. He's just the right companion for us then, so have you instructed him to join us? No, it is his will. I would prefer Cyclops stay here, but it's his decision. I'm sorry, Scholar, but something inside tells me to go with the Julian army. Cyclops the Dragonman joins the force. You must go. You all should know Cyclops can speak with dragons, and if he defeats a dragon, it will oh, okay, so kind of like Pappets. Was that his name? Pappets from Shining Force Scenario 2? He was able to recruit monsters. The problem with him was they gave you Pappets like at the very end of the game. And I remember that one part where David was on his own sucked for me. I had to recruit a bunch of monsters to beat it. Julian, it seems we have another trustworthy ally. This is what they should have done in Scenario 2. They should have given you the recruit character earlier in the game. Now about Isabella. Father, are you telling me not to go? No, I need her. Princess Isabella sympathizes with the Julian army. It was wrong of the Empire to treat you as they did. Even though Dystonia was saved by the Julian army, you're being driven away. Please accept my service as a compensation. I knew this was going to happen, and that's why I was reluctant to let you go, Isabella. What should I do? Sorry, I had you gone. Princess Isabella, I will protect you with my life. Do not worry, Father. And please forgive my protectiveness. I can't stop you from going, Isabella. Please take care of yourself. About my selfishness, will you forgive me, Father? I do, Isabella. I can't help this course of events, even if I don't like what is happening. Now we must hurry, Julian. We have to head to the coast before Steel's army arrives. Yeah, can I res my characters first, though? Can I res my characters? This passage will lead us to the coast. There's gonna be monsters, obviously. This is where the continental fault crosses the ocean, which is why there's water flowing. Look at that light on the water, it's beautiful. There are fish over there, it seems so peaceful. But regrettably, it's not peaceful in the slightest. Fish near here are extremely vicious. Oh, you don't say. Whenever humans or animals cross the water, they attack with sharp teeth. Oh, you don't say. We must be very cautious when crossing the water if we want to get out of here. Doesn't seem as though the fish are the only danger here. What do you mean? This cave, I sense strife and hostility deeper within. Is there something else we should know, Cyclops? Oh, you noticed? Gracia? Near here, there's a dragon graveyard full of vengeful spirits. Long ago, thieves went to the dragon graveyard to steal valuable dragon scales, and they disturbed the resting spirits there. I see. That's not exactly a comforting thought. Julian army, we will soon reach 2 caves. As long as we enter the left cave, we'll be safe. Let's go, Julian. Don't let your guard down until we reach the cave entrance. Can I please go res my characters? Oh wait, they probably healed them, right? Okay, good. I forgot that after every chapter. They will heal your characters, so I didn't really need a church. Alright. Killer fish. I googled how many battles and chapters are in this game. There is 31 battles in this game, unlike 30. The first 2 scenarios had 30 and 6 chapters. This game has 31 and 7 chapters, so they divide it pretty differently. But it's more or less the same length. Again, it's gonna depend more so on how long the battles are, because I feel like Scenario 1, I feel like Scenario 2 felt longer than Scenario 1. It's weird, right? Because I think Scenario 1 had, like, it was harder for more of the game. But I think Scenario 2, some of the later battles got really long. So, Scenario 2 felt longer than Scenario... They were give or take the same length, but... Scenario 2 felt longer than 1 because the later battles felt like they went on longer. So again, I feel like the battle count isn't the best, like, hey, this is how, like, if it's the longest game, because the battles could be shorter in this game. We'll try to do an R on you. But yeah, there are 31 battles and 7 chapters. So, extra chapter, 1 extra battle. But, I mean, that doesn't really mean much, they just distribute them differently. Like, again, there were Shining Force 1 and 2, the first 2, they had 5 battles per chapter. Every chapter had 5 battles, so they had 6 chapters and it was 5 battles, so it led up to 30. So they just divide them a little bit differently in this game if there's 7. Some chapters are probably gonna have like 3 to 4 battles because of the way they divide it. Oh, what's up, Popetsu? You remember this cool battle? It's definitely unique so far. Yo, 46 HP, that's crazy. So I guess... Okay. I don't have another way, I don't have another way to get someone there. Which is unfortunate. I'm gonna try to go for the kill here. Oh, Bridget, you were so close. I don't want to go this way. Bye, killer fish. They're a bit wild / weird. I mean, I don't think we've seen this fish type enemy in Shining Force 3, so. No, Julian. Hermit crab. I feel like the hermit crabs are weaker to magic. I'm gonna try anyway to hit you physically. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. A physical does pretty good on them. Yo, cave ruins map. Okay, so we have a ruins coming up. Still don't promise I do the ruins, but if the first ruins is anything to go by, they did seem to make them better compared to Scenario 2. We did the first ruins really good, so maybe they're back to being like good and not bad. Good job, Julian. Good job. I don't need it. A little worried about putting you at the forefront. Let's try it. Okay, 21 damage, not bad. I'll take it. Killer fish, I should have known. Whenever you're like, it's too easy, there's not many enemies, that's normally when they, you know, summon more. Actually, there's no flagged enemies, so do I just need to like kill everything or get to the end and something happens? Blood soul. Too bad you have full HP. That meant nothing to you. That hermit crab might aggro to me. I don't think I'll die though. Oh no, it's not a hermit crab, it's a skeleton. Do I want to do that? I think I go for it. Oh, pentagram! I wanted the pentagram. Hi, Bridget. Let's, spark level 1. I think I just killed it. I think he had like 22 HP. Maybe it was 21 HP. Just had enough to kill you though. Oh no. Okay. Julian's fine. There's no enemy near him. He's okay. Also, is Sniper already level 2 promotion? Because I feel like Sniper is already a promotion increase, so like... These units already promoted? I can't believe you got parried. Can't reach you. I can reach, what's his name? Cyclops. Level 9. You have to live, Gracia. You have to live. Okay. If I don't kill you, I think Bridget can reach you. I'm gonna kill you, though. Too easy. Give me level 10. Not level 10 yet. Too soon. I'm gonna let what's her name heal you. Yo, Downhurt, you gotta stop missing, bro. I can't have you being as bad as Campbell. I'm sorry, but Campbell was not good in Scenario 2. He was decent at best, but he just did not live up to the Dentaurus hype. Okay, we can go that way and grab that chest. That's what we want to do. Oh, hello, Hermit Crab. Excuse me, I was gonna use that bridge. How dare you? I should have healed Julian, whoops. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't get to heal you. I should have healed you, but I just forgot, so... You're gonna have to stay back a little longer. That was so much damage. Okay, well, in that case... Good time for an aura, I think. Level 1 aura should get the job done. Okay. I'm not gonna make that without the bridge break, so. Cyclops, like, reminds me of Frank, even though he doesn't look like Frank, but he feels like he serves the same purpose. Frank and then, the Wolfman Xylo from Shining Force 1. Say your prayers. Oh, so close. You could have had it all, Isabella. You could have had it. You could have had that experience, girl. Are you close to level 10? No. Not in the slightest. I'm still gonna kill with you, though. Alright, 31 experience. Still a lot. Very good, I'd say. Do I really care about going for that crab? I think I do. I gotta send someone down there. Probably gonna end up being Kate and Dawn Hort. You guys focus on this, on moving forward to the ghouls. I will not be fooled by this game, by the way. Shining Force 3, like, I love the games. They're going great, and I'm glad to be playing them. Again, if I wasn't enjoying these games, I would have stopped. Like, so, I've made it this far and I'm enjoying the games, but they have a track record of really difficult and ridiculous final battles. So, assuming the Heroes Test is in this game, I'm probably gonna actually, like, grind before the final battles in this game. Because Shining Force 1 had to do the Flinding thing. The only way I won it was because of the Flinding exploit where he uses Macabre Dance. That's the only way I won. That's the only way I would have won. Shining Force Scenario 2, the part with David, was awful, and the only way I won that was using Papitz's monster taming, and I got a bunch of worms and wyverns. So, I really love the games, but I have no more faith in Shining Force 3 making good, like, final battles that aren't extreme. Like, penultimate battles, like, because the final battles are fine, like against Aaron and then whoever you fought at the end of Scenario 2. Those are fine. Was a crew where? I don't remember. You never told us about this Cyclops. What in the world is that giant beast? I don't know. Although, I think in this game it'll be fine. I'm not saying it won't be bad. I think it'll be fine because I'm assuming all the Force members are going to reunite and we're going to have to use, like, Symbios's group, Medion's group, and Julian's group. So it might be fine because we've been building them up, but we'll see. I don't know. I didn't expect anything to be like that in here. Well, unless we defeat it, we can't advance, can we? That's right. That's the only way through. We have no choice, Julian. Everyone prepare to engage that brood. Ghoul appears. Excuse me, I was using that. But yeah, you know, I'm going to, like, do some level grinding before the final battles in this game. I could use Shining, but I'm not going to. And I think the big thing is they can fix it. They can make it a little better by making it, by the way, like, they can make it like Isabella, the spot's very dangerous, quickly cross. Okay, right, okay. So that's why you can't stand on the bridges. That happens. Julian's on his own. No, that's kind of scary. But, like, they can fix it by making it where you can divide your force evenly. But you can't. It's really asinine. You need to have, like, it needs to be the remainder of your force unit. I'm gonna die here because I don't have a way to heal. My only hope is to see if Gracia can get to me in time. He just moved, though, so this will get me closer. We might lose this because I wasn't paying enough attention. But, like, that's what they could do. They can easily fix it by at least letting you distribute your force members evenly, because it's really stupid. It needs to be everyone on your bench. You can't, like, take some characters from your first force and add them to the David team, because the David team is what matters, not so much the Medion team. Which, that's stupid. I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna be able to make it. I'm gonna have to run this map back. It's like there's no way I can make it to Julian in time. Okay, I didn't mean to do this again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to egress. That's fine. We didn't really do much of this map anyway. No one died. I should buy items, but eh. So now I know how these bridges go. We don't need the items because I already got some of them. She's gonna come there. Gonna have everyone stick together now. Don't put Julian on his own, especially because we don't need that chest. Hello. I will cut this out for the video, but it's really not that much. We didn't get super far in this map, so it's whatever. Oh no, Gracia. But yeah, not the best track record for like final battles. Not final battle, like the final battles, like plural. No, not the best track record for that, unfortunately. It's mostly just the fact that they... It's not even the fact that you have to use your other force members that bothers me. It's just the fact that you can't, like... You can't distribute them evenly. Like, for example, right? I had David and 2 other characters on the bench. David had to lead the team. I had 3 bench characters in Scenario 2. But I can't take some of Medion's force members to that team for some reason, which is stupid. I would have made it a little better. It wouldn't have fixed it entirely, but it would have made it a little better. Alright. Probably shouldn't have you go too far on your own as much as I want to. I'll play this a little bit safe. Get him, Bridget. Yo, Fairsoul. I remember Mascarin had that, and Synthesis. I can't wait to see my girl Mascarin again, and hopefully they'll let me use her. That would be cool, if I can use her again. I mean, I would assume you could. Level 10. There's another fish over there. A ghoul! No. Alright. I'm gonna just go for the attack here. Go for the attack here. I don't want to use up MP if I don't need to. Everyone gang up on the Bloodborne. Alright. You know what to do, Kate? You don't look like a Kate. Like, I'm looking at you and I'm like, you do not strike me as someone named Kate. Just saying. Did you really just miss? Are you kidding me? Thanks for the 2 HP, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna have Cyclops finish him. Never mind, I'm not gonna have Cyclops finish him. I'm gonna have you go this way, just in case we need a healer. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I lived on 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Literally lived on 1 HP. Uh-huh. Hermit Crab. Bloodborne. I think it's too soon for that. Vengeance! Not bad. Yeah, now aggro the Dawn Horde. That's what I'm talking about. It's so much damage. The heck? I mean, Cyclops doesn't really need healing, so. Yo, partners with Kate. How long will that last, I wonder? Probably not long. Although I want it to last a pretty long time. Power of a level 10 hero right here. Here's Spark level 1. It's only 8 MP. I'm doing it. popping out this healing drop. Although they gotta go around once I pass this. Okay, so next battle, there's a thieves map. And that has a character we're gonna recruit, so we want to go to that dungeon. Okay. So we have to do the next thieves map coming up. Because there's a character. Again, I talked about it. I don't really care about getting all the characters anymore, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try getting them all. Because I think screwing yourself out of the characters in scenario 1 and 2 doesn't mess you up, so we'll try to get them all in scenario 3. In the first one, I got all but 1, and the second one, I think I missed like 3 characters. So yeah. We'll try our best. I'm gonna put you right here. We're gonna go here. Here. I'm gonna go over here. That's really far reach. What's he doing? He's like facing the chest, but he's not taking it? The hermit crab might go for her if it gets a turn. Only 110 HP, that's not too bad. Well, I need my whole force to take him on. At 16 damage is a lot, but I've seen worse. I'm gonna have you go try to catch up ASAP. Draw aggro from the giant enemy there. I'm gonna keep you over here so you don't die. If you die though, it's not the end of the world. Kate is so behind. Can't get there. Not yet. That's 17 damage. I wish Gracia wasn't so far behind. Gonna try something here. Can I reach if I do Spark level 2? Yes, I could. I only get 1 Spark level 2 though. Do I really want to waste it on the ghouls? I'm gonna hit the big one. Ah, Bridget, you're so close. Okay. It might go for me. But I guess we'll see. Cross break. You've seen this one in the other games. The special attacks are pretty much the same throughout all of them, which makes sense. Killer fish. Didn't ask for you. Oh yeah, your friends are Gracia. I'm gonna try to hit you. I'm not using Shining. I want to, but I also don't do. I got turned with you. Just gonna make sure you're healed. Or I also could have went up to heal Julian. big one's probably gonna go for me and kill me. Especially how this is looking. Especially if you kill Donhort here. Somehow go for Donhort, maybe? I didn't think so. Okay. Change of strategy here. Pentagram, let's go. Try, almost killing him. Good job, Bridget. Very nice job. I don't have anything for you. Let me grab this. I can't grab that chest, really? Are you kidding me? Okay. Maybe Aura here? Yeah, this is worthy of an Aura, I'd say. Okay, stay there. You stay here. Donhort, it's been nice knowing you. If you want to make yourself useful, just at least grab that chest. No, don't. Dang it. I was hoping you wouldn't go that way. I can't cross the bridge, so I mean, I guess I'll attack you. This is kind of giving me like that lava map vibes from Scenario 2, but not as bad. Because that lava map felt so slow with the way you had to play it. Kind of getting the same vibes with this one, but not as bad. Protect milk, okay. Get this killerfish out of here. Yeah, it's like similar to that. It's similar to the lava map where I had to wait for the stupid platforms, but it's not as bad here. It's just like if you can't cross the bridge, you gotta like wait right in front of it, and that means waiting an extra turn, which, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, Donhort, you're like the most useless one here. That's fine. I'm starting to think you're Campbell 2.0. So they're coming towards me. That's a good sign. I can hit all three of you with Spark level 2. Perfect. This might kill the two ghouls. Having 2 spark uses is really good. 2 level 2 spark uses already. Alright, 30 damage, not bad. We're good on HP right now, but eventually we probably won't be. Do your worst. Watch I say that and it like kill me. I hope the other ghoul goes near Julian, because then... Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, because that's smart. Because, like, if he put the... If the ghoul went there, like, in front of Julian, next to Julian, then the big one wouldn't have been able to hit him, so... Very clever. I still don't think you'll kill me unless you crit. Okay, I mean, I did 24 damage. I'm gonna have to ask you never do that again. Okay, thanks. Triangle. We got him. kind of want to kill all these enemies though, so I might... What I might do is draw this out a little bit. I want to get the extra gold and experience here. 8, you can't really do anything. You know what? Screw it. Kill him with the Shining. Shining Force! This game is fun though. I'm having such a fun time. I really like Shining Force 3. It's good to be back. Like, every time, like, when I played Scenario 2, I kind of got a little soured with how the game started to drag for me. And, you know, I was like, I definitely need a break. And I took the perfect amount, it was like the right amount of time. And now it's like, I'm back. We did it, we defeated the beast. But Bresby, look, he's still moving. It's okay, Kate, he has no strength left. Like, again, if I played Scenario 1 and I wasn't enjoying it as much as I did, I wouldn't have played Scenario 2, and the same thing for Scenario 3. People are probably going to think, you probably feel like you have to finish the trilogy. No, I absolutely did not. These are like 30-hour games. You're putting 90 hours, like 80 to 90 hours into Shining Force 3 as a whole. Like, if I wasn't enjoying myself after 1 and 2, and even after 2, I could have easily said, I think we're done. Because, like, it's a lot of time I'm putting into these games, so. I'm not playing them because I feel like I have to see it through. I just really want to. This can't be the correct cave. Like, I'm still enjoying myself for the most part. Speaking of which, didn't we plan to go through this one on the left? Yes, to the right there is a dragon graveyard. Didn't Father Scholar say that was a dangerous place? It makes no difference now. This path is blocked. Our only choice is to take the path through the dragon graveyard. Damn. No one is to blame, Cyclops. This must be part of Elbazim's plan. I believe we should take the path through the dragon graveyard. Do you agree? I like dragons. It's a difficult decision to lead the Force into danger, but everyone trusts your judgment. There's no other way to escape. We must have courage. Let's go, Julian. I gotta go get my boy Downhorde up first, though. He took quite a beating. So this is the dragon graveyard. It is. When a dragon senses the end of its life, it's near. Whether due to wounds or old age, it comes here to pass away. Well, yeah, hence the word graveyard. It's eerily quiet. Why is this place so dangerous? It's said this place has been cursed and death awaits those who disturb the graves. That is an unsettling tale. It gets worse. There are dragon guardians who protect this graveyard, and they will not take our presence lightly. What the fudge? Father Scholar said you could talk to dragons, Cyclops. Should the need arise, can you convince the Guardians that we are not here to harm them? I'm afraid it won't work. Those dragons won't comprehend. What's up, Jane? You just pop out of nowhere, huh? Yo, what's up, Yuki? How you doing? I was worried about you, so I... What do you mean the dragons won't comprehend? Since capturing Dystonia, the Bullzome sector using the dragons here to prevent invaders from reaching the castle. Have they charmed the dragons? Yes, they excel at controlling spirits and they're using that power on the innocent dragons. So now the dragons are hostile to everyone outside the Bullzome sect. That's ridiculous. They will listen to me. I'm doing pretty good. I'm okay. Can't complain. Cyclops speaks to the dragon. By the way, that's a hint of this character recruit we have to do. Come closer. Is that a unicorn next to you, Jane? Like, what is that? Like a horse of some kind? Cyclops, watch out! And we really didn't lose much if Donhort is dead here. He was our worst unit. Someone had to go. I wonder if this is influenced by the Scenario 2 lava caves with the dragon. Probably not, though, but the Scenario 1 and 2 had a link. I don't know if this relates. Maybe it does. What happened, Cyclops? I'm sorry, the dragons won't listen to me. It's not your fault, this is all the Bullzome Sect's doing. That damn Bullzome Sect, I'll never forgive them for this. We must pass through the graveyard even at the risk of killing the dragons. I guess it's the only way. The more time we lose here, the more Bullzome Sect grows. March on, Julian, but be wary of dragon attacks. Hold up, hold up. Julian, wait. Hold up. I need to go back here. I want to thank you. I'm reading something and I might have been mistaken on something. I'm so glad you allowed High Priest Goriot to retreat. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Wait. Because it said... Okay, yeah, I was thinking, it said to spare Goriot, but I forgot we didn't actually kill him. Oh, so when I said agreed to spare Goriot, remember I keep joking about, like, my choices don't matter. That choice actually did matter. This is Rolly, she's a unicorn, the only friend I have. So Rolly here wouldn't join if I didn't spare him. I'd like her to join you as thanks for sparing the High Priest. Heck yeah. Unicorn time, let's go. Yeah, that's cool. They got, like, Domingo and Shining Force 1. They got, like, Blue and Shining Force 1, and now they have a unicorn? We'll meet again, right? Farewell, gallant adventurer. Alright, so I'm really glad I spared Goriot because it mattered. I mean, again, in Scenario 2, there were so many options at the end of the game. They kept asking me stuff, and it didn't matter, so... That Jane seems interested in you. What are you talking about, Donhort? That's nonsense. Besides, Julian isn't interested in her. You're right, I'm interested in Masquerade. Oh my, you too, Kate. It's good to be young, I remember those days. But at my age, no one ever. They have an X-Men, apparently. But right now, Julian, we must get through the graveyard. The world is in peril. So there were 2 recruits here. Rolly was one of them. And the other one is in the ruins. We gotta do this ruins to get another recruit. So we'll make sure to do it. But first, I'm gonna go get Donhort up. I'm really glad I spared Goriot because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think that would lead to the unicorn. Get up, Donhort. Be useful. Or try to be useful, at least. Try your very best to be useful. While we're here, we can go get some items. Where are you? Charm and Antidote. Unicorn Horn. Okay. Tales of Fantasia. So she can charm and she can poison and or cure poison and paralysis. Her attack is 53. She's got 47. Her support is crit evade. That's so cool though to get a unicorn. That's a new one. Didn't know Shining Force had unicorns. Me neither. Granted, It would have had to have been in Shining Force 1 or any other Shining Force 3 game, so... But still, I didn't either. I always like the different species and party member options they have in these games, though. Oh, I can buy a Protect Bracer, that's cool. I really just came here for these. Who needs a Battle Bracer? I think we need a Battle Bracer... Can't equip that. That's unfortunate. Everyone has one then. You know what? I'm gonna... Never mind. Tornado level 3 is good, but do I really need it? We'll sell this. We haven't encountered status ailments yet. Yo, what's up, Dio? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. As you can see, we are finally delving into Shining Force 3. We're in Chapter 2, and we're about to do Battle 6. Which, speaking of... Yeah, we'll probably do this last battle, and then I'm gonna wrap up. Because it's been... This battle will take about half an hour. That'll be a good time. I need to leave here, though? You totally missed when I finished Scenario 2? Oh yeah, that was like a good month and a half ago, I think. It's been like a month and a half, something like that. Well, actually, the final hour was only on YouTube because of what the game threw at me with the stupid David section. So the last hour of Scenario 2 was never on Twitch, so... That's probably why. Oh no, we don't go here. We have to go to the church. Church has the secret passage. Yeah, that's probably why. Great Cavern. Right, is Rolly in the party? Where is she? Oh, she's right there. I see her. I don't like all this miasma here. Yeah, this is it. This is the final Shining Force 3 game. We're finally here. I have like another 20 to 25 hours ahead of me, and then we're gonna be done. Well, other than the premium disc, which I'm probably gonna at least try it. The ultimate premium disc battle. Using Charm can actually be pretty good. It's not a strat I do, but it can actually probably work out pretty well. Especially when we're like surrounded by tons of enemies. That could help. Nice unicorn. Yeah. Totally threw me by surprise. Me and Yuki. Let's see. Oh, so when you attack, it gets rid of the fog? Okay. That's weird. I'll go for the fish. Kate's nowhere near the fish. Do the fish count as flyers? They don't have wings, but do their fins count as, like, do they count them as wings and the archers do better damage to them? Probably not, but that'd be funny. I mean, archers do good damage to them, but that's my headcanon. You can't take it away from me. In Shining Force 3, fins are also wings. Oh, you actually are really close to the fish. Okay. Let's try this again, then. Alright, Kate, sweetie, you're really good, but I don't think you're as good as Bernard right now. You gotta catch up to Bernard's level. Because he was the best archer in Shining Force 3. Come at me. Get him, my little unicorn. I can't believe there's a freaking unicorn in this game. I love that. There is a skeleton up there, but I'm gonna kind of ignore him. Oh, Gracia, you're level 11 already. That's crazy. Rookie mistake to try and use Shining right now. Alright, so where is the dragon here? Because we need to do something here. Or the dragon might not be here. There's something we have to do. We have to go to the ruins as well, if I can find the ruins. We go to the ruins from the last battle, move into the tomb through the opening on the west rock face. Wait, do I need the egress and go to the... Is the Thieves map, like, different for this? No, Battle 6, Graveyard of Dragons, that's where we are now. How do I get the Thieves map 2, though? Is there, like, a tomb here? Yo, Dio, do you know about recruiting... I'll just say the name. Do you know about recruiting 1,000? Because it says I need to do Thief Map 2? Actually, where... Do I have the map? Hang on. Do I have the map even? Maybe that's the problem? That's the map from the prior one. Gateway map? That's the one we did. We did that one. I have 2 maps, which... It's cave ruins, I think. Gateway map, Estonia Castle entrance. Don't know where the ruins is here? Oh, it's right there, I see it. Alright, never mind. I think I got it. So we need to go inside, and when we encounter something, we have to talk to it with a certain character, I think. So we gotta have you, Cyclops. Julian can't go in there, so he's gonna stay here and hold down the fort, because he has no other options. I think Spark level 1 will be enough here. Just don't burn through MP. Oh, you got, attack up. That's cool. I'm gonna put you because you're a horse rider. You can really help. I'm gonna bring you as well. Oh, hello. Oh, is that him? I think this is our character. So similar to blue, we have this dragon. Man, they gave us a unicorn and a dragon in the same battle. Crazy. Wait, maybe I don't need to go to the ruins. If you go to the ruins map from the last battle, move into the tomb to the opening on the wreck face. So is he not part of the thief battle? Okay, the thief battle is separate. I see. So we don't need to go into the ruins. It can't be, isn't that a white dragon? White dragons are said to be divine, and one is blocking our path forward. The Bullsome Sec has created a mighty challenge for us to overcome. White dragons are almost extinct. If possible, we must avoid a battle with it. So to recruit him, if we can, Gracia, but if it stands between us and our mission, it must be vanquished. Peace of the world depends on it. We have to talk to him with Cyclops to recruit him, basically. So, all right, I gotta move Cyclops back then. So we don't need to do the ruins. The ruins is... I thought the ruins was for the character, but it's not. I'll probably still do the ruins, or at least try it. Maybe I won't, I don't know. You're gonna stay here. So you gotta be over here. You gotta be on this side. V2, okay. 35, 37, okay. Just gonna give you a quick boost, I think. White dragon. Don't kill me, please. Okay, 19 damage casually. It's fine. Gracia is sturdier than he looks. I don't know if I want to go to the ruins. I do, but I also don't. I don't know. Part of me wants to. I think I will. I think I'll try it. I'll make it something good. I was level 1, right? Because that did 30 damage to the Bloodborne. I'm gonna actually put you over here. Because we don't need any more help down there. Kate. I don't think that dragon really needs weakening. So, focus on this crab. I think Gracia can kill it. Oh, Hypno Arrow. Nice. That was a pretty bad level up. Could have been so much better. It was fine, I guess. Alright. I think this will kill you. Unless I miss. Which is a possibility. Yeah, okay. 18 damage, not bad. Became a partner with someone. Was that with Julian? You're friends with Julian now. Okay, cool. So you're friends with him, partners with Kate. Alright, not bad. So we have a level 2 friendship. That's cool. Oh, wait, did that show? Oh, it just shows +7. That's cool. I don't know if it did that in Scenario 2. I can't remember. I don't remember it showing that, but maybe I just never looked at it. Because I rarely did that. Alright, so I don't want to talk to him yet, because I want to try to finish the ruins before we beat this map. Try to see what the treasures are, if they're any good. Alright, poison sucks. It's not paralysis, but it's only a matter of time until we run into paralysis. Which is like, that's the worst thing to deal with in this game. Charm is also bad, but I think paralysis is worse. Oh, yeah, stay right there, White Dragon. I'll be with you in a second. Just gotta let my peeps finish the ruins. You know how it is. I'm actually gonna have you go down here and then kill this one, maybe? If I don't, like, freaking die. Okay. We're gonna go over here. Just to give them a hand. With poison. Weaken this guy. Yo, Ice Arrow. Get in there, Rolly. A little unicorn. There's a Bloodborne approaching? Please no. Oh, it's just me that's dying? Okay. In that case. Yo, Stump Home, let's go. I might kill you. Possibly. Okay. Air Fang, special attack. And fortunately, you get a turn to heal Cyclops. You'll tank this. You tanked it pretty well, I'd say. That was like, what, 9 damage? Alright, being poisoned kind of sucks. Thieves are after the treasure in those ruins. We must stop them from stealing the treasure. I am on it. I don't like the layout of the ruins from what I saw there. That looked really disgusting. I mean, like, I'm up here. I might as well try to kill you. Although, I think I'm not going to, because that's like asking for it. You know what? I could just look at the... I could look at my guide to see what the treasures are. Are they worth it? Because honestly, if they're not, I'm just going to finish the map. It says Lucky Cookie and a Healing Rain. Healing Rain is good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if Healing Rains are that valuable in this game. Especially with Gracia having Aura. Hey, come on, girl. What are you doing? Keep you here just in case. Yeah, I don't know if Healing Rains are that useful. I mean, they're good, but like I don't know if they're as useful as they are in the other two scenarios. There are a lot of dragons down there. You're not gonna kill... Actually, maybe you will. You have a good chance of getting a special attack. But you can just kill normally. You don't need special attacks. Yo, Judgment? That's the move that Grace and Naruto had. Because they're clerics. Don't kill my archer, please. Yeah, she's fine. She took it like a champ. I don't like these ruins. I mean, they're fine. Well, I really shouldn't say that because they're better than Scenario 2, but like, I'm just lazy. I don't feel like doing this. We're about to die. Still got some time. Oh, you got antidote. I just remembered. All right, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm gonna stop being lazy. It's gonna take a bit of time, but that's fine. If we get the treasure, great. If we don't, it's fine. We'll try our best. That's all we can do at times like this. Can I hit you here? Pretty decently. Hit a pentagram. Triangle, I'll take it. I think Gracia can finish you. Yo, Centurion. I think Gracia might be able to finish you. Even if he can't, I don't think you can kill Julian. Unless you pray. Oh, went to sleep. Let's go. Past your bedtime. Double palm. Gracia is so good. I really thought Gracia was going to be the Urudo Grace replacement, but that's Isabella. Isabella's the Grace and Urudo character, but Gracia is literally like, he has Aura and the Shining spell, which are really good. Like Gracia is a lot more offensive than I thought he would be. Like, I love it. I need you to heal. Yes. That was a double kick. I know, right? Not every character does it like that, though. I think Gracia is the only one. I think Urudo and Grace, or at least Urudo, uses his palms. I wasn't prepared for him to use it like he was using jump kick or something. To be honest. Lucky cookie? I want that cookie. I like cookies. I mean, depends on the cookie, but I like most cookies. I don't even know what a lucky cookie does, so, I mean, if anything, I need to get it to see what it does. You know what? If we kill the boss before they're done with the ruins, it is what it is. I'm gonna work my way towards the White Dragon. And if I recruit him and finish the battle beforehand, then we leave the lucky cookie behind. That's what's gonna happen. There's a dragon here and a hermit crab. I'm gonna just put you here. I don't really want to mess with them. A dragon up there? Yeah, he's still hanging out. You're gonna be here in case we need healing. That ghoul just has nothing to do. Poor guy. I had a feeling you would aggro. That's fine, though. Yeah, you're not gonna do more than 18 damage, apparently. Don't mess with me, killer fish. Don't you dare. Okay. I am not gonna be able to catch up to you. Maybe I will, actually. It's gonna be close. Although we won't find out if I win the battle first. Because I'm not waiting for that. You ate the lucky cookies that was on the pond. You know how ducks are. How could you? I was pretty clear that those cookies were on hold for someone. How could you do this to me? Whatever. I'll forgive you, I guess. I'll let it slide this one time. So I think I have to talk to you to recruit you, right? Because it says, talk to him with Cyclops or kill it. If you talk to Thousand after the battle, he will join Julian's force. If you kill him with Cyclops, he will join the force as an NPC character. So we talked to him with Cyclops, so he should join us. Cyclops, can you persuade him to let us pass? I beg you, please listen to me. It's not true. We did not come here to hurt you. Yeah, I like dragons. Just ask Blue from Shining Force 1. No, we did not come to disturb the dragon's grave either. We are not the ones who made your brethren go mad. Please believe me. That's right, your true enemies are the same as ours, but what? What is the Cyclops? What does the Green Dragon say? He said those who cause the dragons to go mad should not be allowed to live. He wants to make sure they're defeated. What does he mean to do? He seeks to join us. He sees our common plight. As you can see, all of us welcome you. It's nice to meet you. Thousand, is it? 1,000? Boy, do I wish I can switch names in this game now. Well, we have made a powerful ally. We must find a place to rest. 1,000 the White Dragon. Oh my word. We couldn't come up with a better name than 1,000. We must, but where? I'm just gonna call him Blue. He looks like Blue to me. I'm gonna call him Blue. He's the same color as Blue. I see there's a village at the foot of the mountain, and the inhabitants there worship you. We must head to this village. Let's leave now, Julian. Yeah, whatever. I'm on it. Alright, nice Shining Force 1 throwback. We have reached the village. What a strange village. The way it's built into the mountain from afar, you'd never know it was here. A sacred dragon relic. Everyone's in a quiet flurry. It looks like something has happened. There was a mention of a dragon relic. What's going on? The villagers have headed deep into the village. This may have something to do with the Bull's sect. Let's check it out. Yeah, probably. How far am I to unlocking the next battle? Because part of me wants to unlock the next battle just in case I want to grind a little bit. I feel like I'm going to get so lost in this place. My lost lamb. Finally a human priest. In a while. I'm so used to seeing the ape. So are there weapons here like actually gonna be good? Let me check. I'm not gonna do that right now. Go into here actually and talk to our crew. And also maybe put that... Oh no, I used the goddess tier, right. I used it in that mission. I don't have it anymore. We'll soon be faced with Barrier Fortress. The renowned General Defenda is guarding it. This will likely be a difficult battle. Oh, you don't say. I've never lived anywhere but the Empire, but I didn't know there were villagers like this. The Empire is bigger than I thought. Dragon Graveyard and the existence of Dragonmen. There are many things I've yet to learn about the Empire. Remember, if Cyclops defeats a dragon, it can join us in battle. It's a great advantage, Julian. Oh yeah, he's like Pappet, so... He's like a monster tamer, but for dragons. I'm from the upper class of Imperial Society, but rushed into life on the battlefield. It's so exciting. Yeah, I guess. I knew the people here in Foothill Village believed in the Dragon God, but I had no idea they lived in caves. The outlying reaches of the Empire are truly impoverished. Oh, you're able to understand my feelings. Other than Jane, this is the first time anyone has. Alright. So I can read the unicorn's thoughts. Oh, and they put the dragons in here. Oh my word. Why are they secluded from everyone? Currently 3 dragons will join. Oh, this is why. Okay. Because all the dragons are going to be in here when we recruit them. So we can have multiple dragons in this game. That's crazy. Just by being in Foothill Village, I somehow feel full power. Could it be due to the dragon relic? Okay. So the ones who controlled us were members of a religious cult. I will not allow such a subversive attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can have 9 dragons, I think. Assuming this is where they're gonna be when we recruit them. I think you were able to have like 5 monsters in scenario 2. So we don't have a monk, which is interesting. Oh my word, I'm gonna get so annoyed here with the hills and stuff. Dragon Graveyard. Where's the weapon shop? Over this way. Over here, I think, maybe. The hell, home of the Sacred Dragon. So long as the Sacred Dragon is here, hope is alive for family, well-being, and business prosperity, even for the poor. Yeah, whatever. Alright, weapon shop is up there. I just gotta find the way up there. Does this lead to the weapon shop? No, this is the headquarters again? I'm gonna hate this village, I feel like. I just feel like I'm gonna hate this place. Oh, we have to go see the village gathering to have access to the weapon shop. Okay. I think I'm just gonna wrap up here because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I want to go eat something. I don't think I'll need to grind. I think I'll be fine. Other than the very end, the very beginning, because I was playing carelessly, and then at the very end of chapter 1, that last part, we haven't had too much trouble anyway. So I'm just gonna say we'll be fine. Oh wait, I can't save. I can't make an in-game save. I gotta free memory apparently. I'll try to figure that out next stream so I can have an in-game save. But yeah, save state. But yeah, really good stuff. We're back to Shining Force 3. Really glad to be back to Shining Force 3. But yeah, we probably have like another 20 to 25 hours ahead of us, and I'm looking forward to it. To fully wrap up Shining Force 3, to fully conclude it. But yeah, I'll see you all later for more Scenario 3. This has been Nova, signing off.